Aw. Kia. Afkioya Kayahyuk. Heek. Hyuk. I can finally use my own power to defeat Amon, hey. Unawakened. What are you doing? If you're a porter, then you should do your job and collect the drops. Do you not see the monster corpses? Do you think we hired someone like you for you to fool around? Ah. I apologize. Sheesh, useless porter bastards. The world fuck. Changed after the abyss was discovered. The abyss is another dimension where monsters that only existed in fantasies actually existed. After the discovery of the abyss, people awakened transcendental powers, and with those powers, they defeated monsters and explored the abyss. Thanks to that, the standard of assessing someone was no longer based on personality or effort, but on your awakening rank. If your awakening rank was high, then anyone could live a guaranteed good life. However, not me. I'm a porter who only carries around the cargo of the awakened, and an unawakened who has never even opened a status window at the age of 35. As long as I don't awaken, I will never be able to live the kinds of lives they lead. I got all of the booty from this Sid. What? Theta, you're the last one left. SSS ranked monster Asmodeus. Ah. What kind of? What the? Is this? How I die? D. My parents passed away in a car accident. I was endlessly bullied in school, and I lived being ignored for my entire life for being an unawakened. However, my life is going to end after only carrying around cargo. A fucking loser. This fucking life. God damn. Awakening. All awakening conditions have been satisfied. Huh. What? I definitely. Asmodeus. Stopped. Huh, you're focused on someone like Asmodeus stopping. You. Who are you? Who knows? Some call me king. But you don't have to worry about that. I shall bestow authority onto you from now on. King. Just what is he talking about? Authority. Did this being make Asmodeus like that? It's not good to be so distrustful. I just admired your will and tenacity and came to choose you. However, it'd be good to think that this kind of miracle won't happen again. W8. Choose me. Just what is going on? Haha. Just wait patiently for your time. A day where you will understand everything shall come. Then let's meet again. Okay, 10 my key. Okay. A voice. Hey, this bastard's sleeping. Crazy fucker, now he's completely ignoring us. Then we just have to wake him up. Good morning. Slap. Are you awake now? Gosh, you only listen when you're given a beating. 16 Bei Hyuksu. How is the bastard who bullied me in high school here right now? 144 hahaha 000 Taehyun, why aren't you responding? I was definitely in the abyss until just now. Wait. 140 by authority. Name. Kim Taehyun, age .19, rank. F skill. Pre. Status window. Name. Kim Taehyun, age 19. This is 16 years ago. If so. Ha. That means. Ha ha ha. What the? What's wrong with this fucker? Has he gone crazy? Ha ha ha. You motherfucker. You really want a thrashing. Hyuksu. That I, too. Suraskins. Kim Taehyun. You bastard, have you gone mad? You fucking nobody. Years. Throughout my entire life as an unawakened, I did everything I could. From fundamental physical training to all the known information about abyss and monsters. Saxine knowledge of various skills. Even interpersonal combat skills. So there's no way that I'd lose to untrained thugs like you who don't even know. The most basic ass shit. Of course. I'll have to redo physical training. Hugh. What a load of bullshit. What? Awakened. Aqua Kim Taehyun. You son of a bitch. You're fucking dead now. Stone skin C strengthens body with stones surging from the skin. Whatcha doing? I hurt my own hand by hitting him. Cough yo. Kiki. You should have known your limits while acting up. 1444 coming back to your senses now, are you? You lowly, unawakened bastard. What are you going to do now? Aqua can keep running like you were just now. Or maybe struggle around with that awakened skill of yours. Starting from F rank who are almost the same as normal human, TOS rank with those in the territory of being called monsters. 0. The physical abilities and skills of the awakened rises exponentially. But what I possess rank. F skill. Predation. F is a skill, unknown and unheard of ever before, but of the worst rank. There's no way I have a chance of winning against Bae Hyuksu who's a C rank. 000. What the hell is that? No way. You actually awakened. That lowly Kim Taehyun. Is this predation? I can feel the magic move to my will. I don't know what's happening. But it'll all be over once I kill off the caster. What? Yura. Azura cans. Predation has been completed. Vilo, as a result of preying upon a target, your rank has changed to E. And a new skill. School clinic. Ha. Hello, Teacher. 000. After the fight ended, I moved the kids, including Bei Hyuksu, to the school clinic. And the nurse's healing ability was used to treat my injuries. Of course, I had to lie to her. How did you all get hurt? We rolled down the stairs. Well, I managed to make her proceed without questions. Now, I'm fully treated. This is great, I awakened and got revenge on Bei Hyuksu. The problem. My rank, that I barely managed to change after training my entire life, increased after a single fight. It may be F rank, but the power exceeds that of a C rank. I can even steal the skills of the opponents I defeat. Why did that guy, King, give me a power like this? Why did he make me regress? I have countless questions. But in the end, there's one thing I have to do. Find out about predation. It's been a while since I came home. After my parents passed away, I stayed with my uncle. Uncle will be back late. Should I search for information regarding similar skills? Ha. Kim Tae-hyun. Hwang Jae-young. Why aren't you at school? Hwang Jae-young, this bastard. Even before I regressed, I remember how he wanted to hang out with the other bullies. Who's this bastard? He took all the money in the house and caused a huge fuss. Ah. Utton. To think that'd be today. Wow. I was wondering who it was, but it was Jae-young's cousin. If you don't want to get beaten up, don't get involved and just pass by. We'll take what we need and leave. Unawakened Hyungnim. Perfect. I wanted to test it. What? Kiak. Wait. Pred. Ation. Of. The predation. Function is inaccessible. What? Predation. You. Crazy bastard. OL. Cook. Die. Bind C. Poison C. Bleed C. Yo. How dare an unawakened pretend to be awakened? He doesn't even know his place. The usage of skill has been sensed. Bind.poison.bleed confirmed. Due to a mysterious power, resistance was successful. It suddenly didn't work. And neutralized skills as it pleased. I don't know what's going on. But it sure is strong. For now. I guess I've learned two things, huh? The status window that's only visible for the awakened. Name. Kim Tae-hyun. Age. 19 rank. E strength .3 stamina. 6 speed .5 mana .10 fatigue. 71, magic left. 10.10 skill. Predation.E can prey on your desired target. Mana. 5 stone skin. E can strengthen your body. Mana. 1. It details out information on the awakened, but not all of it is displayed. First, until just now, mana wasn't lacking in the slightest, yet predation didn't activate. Skill. Predation.E can prey on your desired target. Mana .5. In other words, aside from the description, factors other than mana must be affecting its use. Besides that, the passive effect of the predation skill that isn't mentioned in the skill description. It resists and neutralizes skills related to abnormal conditions, such as poisoning or bleeding. Well, I can gradually confirm whether my speculations are correct. More importantly, what are you doing? Nuraskin Z. Hyungnim, after seeing such an impressive side of you, I, Hwang Jae-young, your cousin, am reflecting on my actions. Please forgive me this one time. Whether it's licking your shoes, or barking like a dog, I'll do whatever you tell me to. How pathetic. I knew this guy was a damn fox back then. But who knew it was this bad? Well. Woof. Woof. Grr. The urgent issue isn't him. But another incident that'll happen today. Fine, I'll forgive you. Really. In return, come with me to get something done. Restricted area, do not enter, authorized personnel only. This is a gate break. Gate break, a phenomenon where monsters appear as a path to the abyss. Suddenly opens up. If left unattended, dungeon disaster will occur. It's been 10 years since the last dungeon break. The gate was suddenly created, so the monsters are swarming over. Judging from the monsters, if we don't do anything, the dungeon disaster is only moments away. Should we get the neighborhood areas to evacuate? No need. Because we have my skill. B. Barrier on our side. 4444. On top of that, the rank for this gate break is only C, GRE. That means the strongest monster that comes out of the gate would be C rank. In other words. Even in case of an unanticipated crisis, team leader. As B rankers, we are more than capable of handling it. You said the control personnel are already there, sir. Then that's a good thing, sir. You're right. Shut up with the sir. This gate break's initial mana estimate is C rank. On the other hand, the control personnel are B rank, so there won't be any issues against C rank opponents. WW. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But only if it's actually a C rank dungeon. How strange. These low rank monsters pierce through my barrier. B. It can't be. Is the mana overflowing from here above my rank? Team leader. Something inside the gate 15. What is that? Crew. Giant ogre rank. I. It wasn't C. But A. Young, let's say you're right. But this is ridiculous. How the hell do you know all of this? Because I've already gone through this. Far from seeing monsters, they didn't even issue an evacuation order. Intuition. Ha. My intuition says it's so. You're lying. Don't tell me you're trying to fool me. Kaya. Run. Ack. It's a gate break. Help. You remember what I told you to do, right? Go on then. Young, what about you? Asapaskins. Me. 000. I'll get rid of those fuckers and be right behind you. EEFB. Just as you said, the situation's escalating quickly. The gate break that was thought to be C rank turned out to be A rank. No reinforcements are possible as others are busy in dungeon conquests and abyss exploration. Now, the only solution to this crisis is for an A rank awakened. You're our only hope. Help us. Blade of Lunacy, on Hyunsu. A rank awakened Blade of Lunacy. On Hyunsu. Everyone. Hang in there. The hero. I on Hyunso 0, am coming. As expected. The cause of predation's failure is based on fatigue. Fatigue. 52, if fatigue passes 70, it won't activate. Most skills are activated based on the usage of mana. But that doesn't mean you only have to worry about mana. That's because of fatigue. It increases if you use a skill or do physical activity, and the higher it gets, the more power of the skill decreases, and the heavier the physical body gets. It's unfortunate that there's a lot to consider. But I found out that if you absorb dead monsters instead, you can recover mana without the usage of mana. The target's life activity has stopped, so mana will not be consumed. You have succeeded in a complete predation and have recovered your mana. And what's great? Your rank has changed to D, predation ED stone skin ED, the more grow. At this rate of growth, I can become S rank or SS rank. No. I might be able to become the first SSS rank. Then that's basically done. Should I go back to Huang Jie? You dirty monster. I'll get payback for the souls of the people you killed. This warrior of justice, on Hyunsu, will judge you. Oh. He easily defeated an A-ranked monster. This must be the A-ranked awakened who single-handedly solved the gate break before I regressed. Blade of Lunacy, on Hyunsu. He's just as strong as I've heard. Fufu. Idiotic monster. He died at the hands of my justice sword. He's also as stupid as I heard. But why is on Hyunsu here? Before I regressed, I know that he had a bloody battle with a giant ogre on the other side of the city. Citizens. Silent Air, I hope you'll be at peace up there. Is he? Skill sensed. What? Kiak. Is this really okay? Tonight. A lot of people will die. One of those people is our school nurse, Choi Naeung. She'll die by focusing on relief activities rather than evacuating. You can put people to sleep using your sleep skill, right? Why yeah. Then put Choi Naeung to sleep and evacuate her to a safe place. I'll handle the rest. How does Taehyun Hyung know all this? P perhaps. Does that make sense? But there's no other explanation. Awaken the future. No. Seeing the future. I said no. To that's crazy. Crazy. That's 50 awesome. Anyway. Hey. Nothing will go wrong. Damn it. Something's gone seriously wrong. Who are you? Reveal your identity. Kikek. You're alive even after having a vital point stabbed. How surprising. A ranks are really different, after all. This will make hunting fun. B-ranked villain Han Sangdo skill. Stealth B. They call the awakened who commit crimes, villains. And B-ranked villain Han Sangdo, of them, is a homicidal maniac who, during the gate break, went around murdering for his own thrill. But I'm sure they never met before. I regress. Did the future change because of me? You evil bastard. You were a villain. I'll punish you with my own hands. KTHZ 77. What? A giant ogre. Kahaha. What an incredible regeneration ability. As expected of an A-rank monster. Kikek. There's no helping it. Axa, I'll leave on Hyun-Soo to that bastard. Anyway. To think we had a spectator. Kahaha. Nice. The more prey they're 15, the better. Then. Die. Moron. ONL. Kiki. You bastard. So you're an awakened B-rank villain, Han Sangdo. The lunatic who's going around committing murder using the stealth skill. It's you, isn't it? Great running into you. Kiki. You're certainly skilled enough to be confident. Who knew that the blade's useless on you? Yum. I don't know how you know of me, but you must be thinking you have a chance of winning because my attacks aren't working on you. But you see, kiddo. You should know that the world doesn't go according to your plans. Stealth. In the end, he hit himself. But he must know that won't change the fact that his attacks are still useless. You sure about that? Blood. Kahaha. Do you even know how many guys like you I've hunted? Those who mistake their skills to be invincible. With your weakness exposed, you're just flustered and dying to run away, aren't you? Have a weakness. Who knew Stone Skin had such a flaw? Huff. Stone's skill wasn't totally blocking attacks. Unbearable shock would crush the stone, and the crushed part would be replaced with the formation of a stone of remarkably lower durability. Compel. He was aiming for this from the start. But as I expected, I'm sure now that a hand-to-hand fight is still doable even against a B-ranked opponent. So my physical abilities aren't those of an average D-rank after all. Should we wrap up the test now? What? Kahaha. Did you go mad after being driven into a corner? B-rank villain Han Sangdo, do you know why I wanted to meet you? Haha. What the heck are you yapping about? Because I wanted to take your skill. What on earth is this wicked mana? This bastard was hiding this the whole time. But he. You idiot. I don't what which skill this is. Okay, you think you can hit me when you can't even see me. Didn't you say it yourself? That every skill has a weakness. I realized this after devouring monsters several times. Among those monsters, countless escaped my sight. In the end, predation gobbled up all of them. Simply put, wherever you hide. Wherever you run away to. What? Predation will get to you no matter what. Damn it. If only that cunning villain didn't get me. The hero of justice. Invincible warrior. Even I, on Hyun-Soo, cannot defy death. Kalance Greek. A. Gur. RGH. What the hell? You're totally flat on the ground. No wonder. After all, it is way more comfortable. Ah. Mom. Dad. I'm home. Jamong ha. 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 Uncle, everything's fine, right? My goodness. We were worried the monsters got you. Ha ha ha. Nothing happened. Isn't that right, young? Maybe not for you since you weren't home, but the house is a wrecked mess as if someone ravaged the place. Ah. No, nothing happened. Isn't that right, young? Kakik. I can't really say. Breaking news. A huge gate break after 10 years. Breaking news. As per the guidelines by the government I live as of right now, the gate break warning has been completely lifted. Considering the possibility of a subsequent outbreak, the government has ordered nearby schools to be closed for a week and as news of survivors is gradually coming in, the public is breathing a sigh of relief. Not a C rank, but an A rank. When I came to, I was here. Dear citizens. I'm not the one who took down the giant ogre. The true hero is someone else. However, as the giant ogre's corpse wasn't discovered, and the whereabouts of the villain who attacked the public are now known, people are concerned that the preventive measures for safety purposes may be insufficient. Good. Thankfully, there's no mention of me. Beep. Okay, then. Shall we advance to the next stage? Name. Kim Taehyun. Age. 19 rank. D strength. 15 stamina. 20 speed. 15 fatigue. 5 mana. 40 magic left. 40.40 skill. Predation D can prey on your desired target. Mana. 10 stone skin D can strengthen your body. Mana. 3 stealth D can hide your body. Mana. 5. Now I have 3 skills. Stealth D can hide your body. Mana. 5 acquiring stealth. Was an especially great outcome. But at my present level, it's too hard for me to use all 3 skills. Since recklessly wielding the skills could bottom out my mana in no time, and thereby raising my fatigue level, it could end up being a devastating move. The best preventive measure against this is potions. Potion elixirs created for various purposes such as mana or fatigue recovery. But potions are pretty expensive. I gotta hunt to earn money. And to hunt, I must have legal permission. Actually, using skills without legal permission is considered illegal. So that leaves me with the only option. Exploring undiscovered dungeons. How did he find us? How dare a mere mortal come here? Let's paralyze him and have a feast. Oh. They're great at talking too. Are they high in intelligence? Spider Sisters rank. B. B rank isn't high enough to change my rank. Do I have to eat hundreds of them for that? How dare you, you arrogant lowly human, do you not realize the situation you're in? We're going to eat you alive. Ha ha ha. How do you feel now? Do you feel yourself becoming unable to move and para? It. Ed D. Due to a mysterious power, resistance succeeded. As I predicted, you had quite the useful skill. W8. You have succeeded in a complete predation. A new skill, paralysis, has been registered. New South Korea player association. To 19000. 2 of the New South Korea Player Association's best players. New South Korea Player Association HR Deputy Manager Go Tae-wook. Player. An awakened who is legally permitted to use their skills for various objectives such as abyss exploration, dungeon clearing, and so on. And currently, there are 5 player centers of the New South Korea Player Association. New South Korea's largest guilds, the 4 great guilds. The fighters, undivided. The crafters, alchemists. The mages, magicians. The informants, nightwalkers. And the authorized agency that manages the players, including the 4 great guilds, the New South Korea Player Association. And right in front of me is. It's been a long time, Chairman. Guild Master of the Nightwalkers. And an S-rank player Yu Iong. Thanks for coming. I know you must be busy. Chairman of the New South Korea Player Association and an S-rank player Ji Jinhui. Did you discover something? You mean the Malignant Guild? Malignant Guild, a criminal organization formed by the most brutal felons even among villains. The guild members wear gold rings with 3 skulls carved on them. Here are the recent movements of the Malignant Guild along with a list of the players they were targeting. Oh. But I'm sure you didn't call me just to receive a document in person, so what is it about? Well. Do you know what it is? I wanted your opinion on something. My opinion. Miss Iong, when did you take the player test? Of course, when I became of qualifying age at 19 years old. Chairman, don't tell me. Do you think a high school student could rival a monster in a fight? Hello. Is this one of the 4 great guilds, the alchemists? Ah. The thing is, I want to buy some potions. The 7-day school closure order from the gate break ended. What did I do during those 7 days? Stamina 1, Strength 1. Physical training. Keek. www. I cleared some dungeons. 5 to 50 many mana stones. One of the 4 great guilds alchemists. VIP. No, we shall treat you as in SVIP, 50 please agree to trade with the alchemists. Potion trading. Mana stone. The monster's core which can be utilized in crafting potions or equipment besides that. Name. Kim Taehyun age. 19 rank. C strength .30 stamina. 32 speed. 31 mana .65 fatigue. 16 magic left. 65.65 skill. Predation.c can prey on your desired target. Mana. 15 stone skin C can strengthen your body. Mana. 9 stealth C can hide your body. Mana. 8 paralysis C restrains the target's body. Mana. 7. Rank. C. There's still a long way to go. Yet. I still have to go to school. K. Kim Taehyun. I heard a rumor about you beating up Bae Hyuksu's lackeys. Does that mean you've awakened? Whatever the case. Kim Taehyun is in big trouble. Oh. Why? Don't you know? Now that things have escalated to this. There's no way Lee Youngjae will let things slide. Been a while. Friend. Old S-rank awakened Lee Youngjae. Taesan, the 3rd generation chaebol of the Taesan Group, PRN. Chaebols are generally children of wealthy conglomerates, the conglomerate that sponsors Taesan High School, the boss of all the Taesan High's bullies as well as to harass me for being an unawakened. Someone like you. Friend. Cut the crap and fuck off. Why you bastard? Who do you think you're talking to? Can't you see? We're having a conversation. Ugh. If. Kakik. Kim Tae-hyun, I get that you're in high spirits after defeating Bae Hyuksu. Shouldn't picking who to act up in front of. Is this the magic of an S-rank awakened? It is indeed amazing. But you see. You better listen while I'm being nice. I wonder how you'll face predation. Lee Young-jae, that's enough. Now stop. Ada A. Lim Ah-hyung. Kim Tae-hyun, you as well. Enough of this. Class President Lim Ah-hyung. Yu Ayung's half-sister rich family's young lady S-rank awakened the model student the prospective first ranker next term. Noblesse oblige future SS rank player, she has countless nicknames, and is expected to earn even more such nicknames. The problem is that she's uncompromising as fuck. And simply won't back down. What do you mean stop? Someone might think I'm doing something. Haha. We're just friends having a chat. Friends. What about how you just punched him in the face? Lim Ah-hyung, watch yourself. Got it. I'm going to use force if you don't leave on your own. Quit it and get lost. You both need to stop. At this rate, the whole classroom will be a total mess. Ding. Dong. Ding-ong. My goodness. Just know that you're lucky. Kim Tae-hyun, are you okay? It's okay, you don't need to thank me. What are you doing standing there? Didn't you hear the announcement to assemble in the main hall? Well then, I'll be going first, okay. Has Kim Tae-hyun always been like that? A special lecture by the Player Association. What on earth is this lecture about? Is it because of the gate break? Greetings everyone. My name is Go Tae-wook, HR Deputy Manager of the Player Association. I'm here today for two reasons. One is to apologize for the Players Association's lack of response to the gate break, and to provide safety training. And the second reason is those of you okay of in whose association? Kim Tae-hyun, that bastard. Kim Tae-hyun. I gotta talk to him after this. Yeluna. Player tryouts. What does that have to do with us? Doesn't that start at age 19? We can't participate this year anyway. You may have thought that, but of course, we're here to inform you because it is related to you now. Due to the recent gate break outbreak and the steep rise in the number of monsters and dungeons, the Players Association has recognized that we are understaffed. Therefore, starting from these tryouts, we will be allowing nomination even for high school students. High school students. Even us. Nominees from each school will be selected based on a combination of factors such as ability, assessment scores, academic record, and behavior. Lies. These tryouts will indeed be open to high school students, but the selection process is already underway. That is through Go Tae-wook's skill. The Observer's Eye. 4,312,276,122. Observer's IN is able to quantify the sum total of the subject's abilities. Upon focusing, it even allows the user to view the stat window's information of the target. Certainly. Here, the numbers are far better than the other locations. Gather Fig Sisecti ETA 0, they'll make great players. But the most shocking even among all of them are those two. 9. Nightwalkers did send me a list of recommended candidates, here. I'm giving this to you only because the chairman asked a favor. But I can't believe there are so many untrained awakened. I'll have to write up recommendations as soon as I get back. Mr. Player. 4. You said you'd inform us about the player tryouts, but aren't some candidates here unfit for you to do that? Unfit candidates. I mean player tryouts. Are meant to assess people suitable to be players among the awakened. In other words, strength is not all that makes a player. Whether it's the rank of awakening, ability to handle different situations, or vast knowledge about the abyss. To become a player, a number of complex skills must be assessed. But in the end, all those complexities originate from the awakened. Kakik for an isn't it? Kakik Kiki. Lee Young-jae. So you're willing to go this far to confirm whether I've awakened, huh? Lee Jung-ch. Expected reaction. 44K nasty rude ass X 100. What are you doing? Did I ask for your help? Ah. Whatever, I don't care either. Kakik so. I wish you'd send them out of here as soon as possible. Kakik, I understand what you're saying. It's up to the student to decide if or not they want to attend the lecture. Kim Tae-hyun, how are you not humiliated? Kakik, not like you can get nominated as an unawakened, huh? Kiki. Or do you not give a shit about player tryouts? You think that's possible? Certainly, without proving myself as an awakened, I can't even get a peek of the player tryouts. But to get recommended, I don't necessarily have to show that myself. Lee Young-jae, he's an S-rank player, yet he's bullying others. How pathetic. And did he say? Kim Tae-hyun. An unawakened with unknown latent rank as per the student department. A pitiful existence in the midst of awakened. Information could not be verified. Oh. You're right. I was too thoughtless. What use would it be for a lowly unawakened to attend such a lecture? It'd only hurt their pride. What? So. Hear myself. You guys, lecture. MANHWA. Till the end, this fucker. My observer's eye. Didn't work on him. But even with the chairman. And you Iong, this has never happened. Yet why? With a kid like him. Th. Wayo. Information could not be verified. Information could not be verified. Information verified. Hugh. I figured I'd spend the rest of the day looking for clues about the king. Well. Not like I'll find something here anyway. Sedla Grasian's Ian Clark, Textile Desic. Jungji's looking for you. Come with us. And if I say no, Mother. Your aunt. Runs a restaurant, doesn't she? What? Young-jae wanted me to tell you this. You're a pathetic orphan. Kakik, do you want to give your aunt a hard time? When she's already struggling. Don't worry though. We're gonna drag you to Young-jae either way. Kiak. Burk. Don't make me ask you twice. After that young one came here, I've been casting a couple of status effect skills but A-rank player Seol Hundu Lee Jungji's bodyguard. They're not working at all. With such great resistance, he's probably an A-rank awakened. Kiki. As expected, so you had awakened. In that case. 7,000, shall we have a chat with our friend here? My words may have been crude. But I have no intention of hurting you. In fact, I want to scout you. Actually, I'm going to form a guild after I graduate as the heir to Taysan Group. But even a genius like me can't do everything on his own. You get what I mean. Human talent. Not some bum like Bae Hyuksu, real talented people. Just like the current you, Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun. Forget your old grudges and come work for me. Then not just wealth and honor. I'll even get your family out of that shitty life. What a load of shit. Scout. Wealth and honor. Lee Young-jae, you crossed a line. Oh. That's right. As I thought, dogs have to be trained. Room. Room, a binding skill that envelopes a space in magic. Outsiders can't detect the magic inside. With this, no one outside will find out about the young master's fight. Now let's enjoy the scene, shall we? Ha ha ha. Do you finally see where you stand now? That young one, Kim Tae-hyun. I feel sorry for him. He's probably a high-grade body-strengthening skill user and an A-rank awakened. With combat skills and mental power you wouldn't expect from a student, it's probably hard for him to find a reasonable opponent. But today, his opponent is the epitome of intelligence. Kim Tae-hyun, you have no chance at winning. You better learn your place and give up. What? Impossible. The young master was overpowered in a close combat fight. But how on earth? Damn it. Kim Tae-hyun, you bastard. What the hell did you do? My body. I can't move. He can't move. Body strengthening wasn't his only skill then. What the hell is he? Finally, it's working. What the hell did he do? Taehyun acquired a total of 3 skills through predation. Stone skin. Stealth. Paralysis. Taehyun didn't utilize all of his skills from the start, though C-rank paralysis can't easily pierce through S-rank resistance. And stealth immediately disarms far-reaching fire attacks. X-predation is a last resort and shouldn't be used lightly. So Taehyun's objective was accumulation of paralysis in close combat. Status effect skills have a greater effect and dealt in direct blows rather than from a distance. So with damage dealt by continuous blows of paralysis, even with the high S-rank resistance. Paralyzed. You have successfully resisted it. You have been paralyzed. You have successfully resisted you have been para. You have successfully resis. Paralyzed. Resisted. You have failed at resisting paralysis. He's a genius. In a head-on battle, he surpassed the young master's level. But the fight. Kakik. I admit it, Kim Tae-hyun. I guess I underestimated you too much. If not that, there's no way I'd lose to a piece of shit like you. So from here now, L. Shall fight you seriously as well. Qua. That is the true form of young master's skill flame heart.s. Usually, it would be difficult to draw out the young master's true powers at S rank. However, just now, the young master used a mana amplifying stone. Created by refining the mana stone, which is the monster's core, it temporarily amplifies the mana. With that stone, the present young master can also draw out his true S-rank powers. The only problem 15. Young master. You gotta stop now. Are you planning to kill him? Besides, that magic power is still too much for you to handle. The blood vessels in your whole body might burst from the surge of magic. Wah. Z, shut up. How dare a lolly bodyguard like you order me around? That piece of shit humiliated me, cough cough, you want to let that slide? Me. Stop your bullshit. Makananal die. Die, Kim Taehyun. This isn't good. As I thought, he's not in his right mind. How's he going to handle the consequences? Kim Taehyun. Are you alive? Give up the fight, and run away. I'll stop the young master somehow, 50 quickly. Run away. What the fuck are you yapping about after picking a fight yourself? No doubt, I admit that S-rank is truly different. Restoring fatigue. Restoring stamina. Restoring mana. So from now on, I'm also going to be serious about this. Can this be? Yes. Lee Jungji's 1900. Lim Ah-hyung's 2300. There's no doubt the two of them are both S-rank awakened. Even if they are S-rank, I can't believe an untrained awakened is at 1900. That's already at the level of an A-rank player. At this rate, isn't he at the level of Japan's Saintis? Ha ha ha. Are we finally getting a Saintis? Rank player in New South Korea. Saintis, huh? The Saintis. One of the leading players of Japan, a monster whose stats surpass 2500. Already at first inspection at the age of 19. That's right. That monster, she barely what on earth is 5096. A simple hallucination. A skill error. Either way. I must check it for myself. No, no way. How could this be? I'm fucking Lee Young-jae. 2. No matter who's heir, or what rank you have. What the hell does it matter? Because this is the king's power. Well, this is a surprise. A-rank player, Seol Hundu. I didn't expect him to drag Lee Young-jae out in the middle of predation taking effect. Well, not like it matters since I've already acquired the skill. What do you plan on doing now? The young master is the heir to the Tae-san, look at you. How are you going to deal with the aftermath? Who's the one that picked the fight? Aren't you acting shameless? Also, do I look like I'd cower from a threat like that? Even so, don't worry. Because I don't plan on killing him either. Then. In return, it's only right I receive the price for his life. Price for his life. Let's see. Even so, in name, he's the heir to the Taysan group. I should get one. Don't you think? Everyone, get back. What's happening? Isn't this an attack by some villain or a monster? No. The feel of this magic, and the fierce flames, there's no doubt about it. This is Li Jungji's power. But who on earth was he fighting? Kakik. Kim Tae-hyun, you punk. You were quite the brat just now, huh? Help. Anyhow, students, you must wait here. Ah. Hyung. I thought wrong. I shouldn't have been a simple bystander in the gym just now. This is all my fault. Kim Tae-hyun. Please, I beg you. Make it out alive. Kim Tae-hyun. What's going on? Ah. What the hell did he for him to be knocked out like this? He must have fell down the stairs. The stairs. 000 anyhow, this has nothing to do with me, so handle it yourself. So don't go around saying you saw me, got it? I'm leaving now. W8. Kim Tae-hyun. At least give me a proper explanation. Of. Ha. 11. 00000 Kim Tae-hyun. Phew. Great. Lim Ah-hyung will handle Lee Young-jae somehow. The Taesan group took action on their part too, so I guess it's settled now. Anyways. Name. Kim Tae-hyun. Age. 19 rank. C strength .30 stamina. 32 speed. 31 mana .65 charm .5 fatigue. 40, magic left. 12.65 skill. Predation.c can prey on your desired target. Mana. 15 stone skin C can strengthen your body. Mana. 9 stealth C can hide your body. Mana .8 paralysis C restrain the target's body. Mana .7 Monarch's Heart C boosts party member stats. Mana .10 What is this now? Stamina. 32 Ana .65 Charm .5 Monarch's Heart C boosts party member stats. Mana .10 Charm. Isn't that an appearance stat for celebrities? How come I got this after preying on Lee Young-jae? Also. It feels kinda annoying. The skill I got isn't Flame Heart. It's Monarch's Heart. Boosts party member stats. Lee Young-jae had a skill like this. This is great. Skills that affect the entire party are rare, regardless of rank. As someone like me who'll be using multiple skills, the Monarch's Heart, which allows any skill whatsoever to be combined, is way better. This is unimaginably awesome. 00. Mold. Finally found you, Kim Tae-hyun. I have a lot of questions for you, but I'll start with this one. How is this guy here right now? What did you do in the gym earlier, Topi? Go Taiwook. What's your point? I'm sorry, sir. I don't have anything to say for. Hosa do as he wants. Yes, sir. Ha. He. He's quite the gutsy guy. Interesting. However, there must be a worthy reward for T-Nu and the price we pay. Of. Mr. P. President, these people. The opponent is still a young kid. That'd be far too cruel. Enough. I will not tolerate a barking dog. What did you do at the gym? How come Go Tai-wook is here? The gym. Is he talking about the explosion? Or about the incident in the lecture hall? 5096. Which of these two is it? At the rank of the association's deputy manager, the chances of him meddling himself over a fire are small. But what if he's here knowing I'm behind it? I guess I'll just have to test him. By the gym. Do you mean the explosion? The explosion. 0. Ah. You mean that fire. That's fine. Other agencies will take care of it anyway. Rather than that, I haven't gotten an answer from you yet. He doesn't know about the explosion. What exactly did you do at the gym? That means. Don't you know already? You must have come here what? To give me an invitation to the player tryouts. Haha. The player tryouts. On what grounds would you say that? Well. MWA as for the grounds. Isn't this already enough? It can't be. He's even stronger than before. So the after all. Kim Tae-hyun. Who are you? By the way. Ah. What on earth happened to your clothes? Player tryouts. Are you serious? You're going to appear in the player tryouts, Hyungnim. In a month. Me. As expected of the King God General Emperor Admiral E Sun Sin Majesty, the great Kim Tae-hyun Hyungnim. Are you mocking me? Taesan Group will take good care of the gym matter. And that'll decrease Go Tai-wook's suspicions. Since the tryouts are a month later, I just have to focus solely on training. I guess there won't be any more trouble. How come a player from the association is guarding a high schooler's home? Kyo, how annoying. Humph, he's probably one of the participants of the player tryouts. After all, those guys are fiercely protective of their prospects. Person Assassin Unit Black and White Brothers. A rank villain older brother Black. Skill. Stealth, body strengthening. Prospect. However they call him, isn't he just a kid without any real battle experience? Person Assassin Unit Black and White Brothers. B rank villain younger brother White. Skill. Stealth. Kiki. True, they can call them prospects all they want. In the end, without experience, they are still useless. Let's show him what an awakened really is. Of my little. Do. Who the fuck are you? Ha. Me. The inexperienced kid. A few hours earlier. A billion. Aside from keeping silent on this matter, I can't make that kind of decision on my own. You think I don't know that? Just in case you betray me. Why, how about we seal the deal? www.fan, horny. The Awaken's Oath, a contract created by the Awakened using magic. Breaking it will result in a random permanent penalty. The conditions are simple. First, along with the 1,000,000,001 compensation just mentioned, a full-scale effort to clean up the mess after the incident at the gym. The fire at Taesan High School's gym was found to be an accident caused by a gas explosion, and thankfully there were no victims. Why? And the second one. It's me. Seol Hundu. I'm going to inform you about the assassins in accordance with the Awaken's Oath. Inform me in advance of any actions taken against me for revenge. Black and white brothers, I heard you specialize in assassination attacks using stealth. So much for that. -000. That basically means you're shit at everything but that. I heard you've selected the participants for the player tryouts. That's going to be a gathering of prospects from all over the country. Who are you looking forward to seeing, Chairman? Is it Shin Yunbok from Busan, the S-ranker? No way. Sure, he's remarkable too, but the one I'm most excited about is your younger sister. Come on, you think that family tolerates anything worse than that? You're still as harsh as ever. Who is Ah Hyung looking forward to then? Shin Yunbok. Yeah, until we heard something amusing. Amusing. Putting the other S-rankers aside, Deputy Manager Go Tae-wook personally got in contact with a student. Deputy Manager Go Tae-wook did that. Aren't you curious? How skilled an awakened would be for him? What's wrong with this now? Insufficient physical ability. Unable to use predation due to overload. These black and white brother bastards, not only did they dare mess with players from the association, 01 now they even tried laying hands on a high school test taker. 10090. Don't you think these villains are getting worse these days? Kim Tae-hyun, thanks for telling us. Do you have any idea who might be behind this attack? Not really. Could it be that the list of participants has been leaked? I guess I'll have to ask for more strict security for the others too. If I put the Tae-san group on the line here, not only will I be able to wrap this up properly, it'll only put me personally in a pinch. Also, right now the Tae-san group isn't even the main problem. Insufficient physical ability. Unable to use predation due to overload. This though. I can't use it because my physical abilities aren't enough. What the hell is the deal with this skill? So I just need to raise my stats then. The way to increase my stats. Preying on monsters to raise awakening rank requires predation fail. Preying on the awakened to raise awakening rank requires predation fail. Damn it, I guess that's the only choice, huh? Blackhead. Blackhead. Welcome. XX Talk. I'm your guide at Blackhead, the best training center of New South Korea Association. My name is Yura. How can I help you? Be Blackhead. But you gotta be loaded with money and power to be registered here. You're going to attend this place. 000. Why else would I come here? Kids. Hey kids. This isn't your average training center. Use this to register 2 people, please. Ha. Ho. Kiddo, money alone isn't enough to get you in. Iron. Strongman. The strongest. B rank trainer, not a player. Iron Strongman. A member at Blackhead and a rookie killer skill. Muscle augmentation traits. He renamed himself. Iron. Strongman. Yuck, that's a super cool name. What do we do? Hyung. What's the deal with his name? Is he crazy? Rookie killer, Iron. Strongman. Is here. They got caught by Iron. Strongman. Those poor new kids. Kiki, do you see everyone trembling at the mention of my name? If you go back now, I might forgive you. What is this weak-ass piece of shit yapping about? What? R.H. Young. You dare say that? I'm the weak one. Well. If you don't believe me, wanna bet on it? Let's have the loser pay a year's worth of membership fees. Bahaha. Kid, you don't even know your place. But perfect. If that's the case. What is that? The Abai 55. That's the virtual reality program, Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter. Virtual Porter in a virtual world that's a replica of the Abyss, where a competition is held. To eliminate the most B-rank monsters as you race to the finish line in the shortest amount of time while carrying maximum weight. Not to mention, the amount of weight I can lift is out of this world. I combo 2 ComEd. With this, I'll thankfully enjoy a free year. Hin 04 but pay up and get lost. How is everyone? Today marks the 30th day after the announcement of the change in the player tryouts. The day we've been waiting for is finally here. The Player License Exam. B. The Player Association has changed the player tryouts to allow minors to participate through recommendations, and people of all ages are flocking here to the association's testing center from all over the country. The awakened who we're really looking forward to are the undefeatable fighter in close combat Iron Fist, A-ranker Hong Jung-wook. With his outstanding combat sense, even S-rankers cannot look down on him, Druid. A-rank Lee Gilson. Busan's formidable Thunder God. S-rank, Shin Yun-bak. The one rumored to have recorded the best figures among all test takers this time, Saintus level prospect. S-rank Lim Ah-hyung. LL911 PHL 430. 0 LD 45. IEE 774. This is the first players. 113. First, look at your chest. Each of you will have your own numbered exam ticket. The test this time is to collect 5 of them, including your own. 11 in other words, if you don't have your own, you're out. The time limit is only 1 hour. 12:00. The ground. 20 minutes into the test, far from letting someone get a decisive blow in, he hasn't let a single person approach him. 27:97. Truly marvelous talent. I wonder which one of him Ah-hyung or Shin Yun-bak will get the upper hand. Their interest is understandable considering their ranks. However, I saw those unbelievable numbers. Kim Tae-hyun, Ding you'll breeze through this test with ease. Show em all, Kim Tae-hyun. The power that you hold. All of it. What? What? What the hell is this? A-rank awakened Hong Jung-wook's skill currently in use Iron Skin. C-rank awakened Kim Tae-hyun's skill currently in use Stone Skin. Did I misjudge Kim Tae-hyun's abilities? I can't believe a mere A-rank awakened 15 holding him back. Not to mention, he didn't even dodge a single attack. Wait. He didn't dodge a single attack. Don't tell me. Damn monster. You. Ugh. C-rank awakened Kim Tae-hyun Hug Hwa exam tickets currently in possession. 2. Ha ha ha. Who would have expected he'd be so tricky? 351,127,532 10,147. Not only does he envelope himself with powerful lightning to block all attacks, 213, 405, 134 112 551 72. I can't believe his destructive force gives him a reach that makes both melee and ranged fights possible. With me unable to use predation right now, how the hell do I break through it to attack him? Why aren't you coming at me? Want me to come to you? E.T. Ha ha ha. Where? Are you running off top? Ha ha ha. Didn't you want to fight? You shouldn't be running away then. Moron. Snow. Ha ha ha. Are you enduring this as well? That's kinda awesome of you. The hell. So you were here too. All that time, while everyone was busy running away from me. 816, 17. I thought Lim Ah Hyung was the only one who could entertain me in the player tryouts. 113. But you were here too. Such a fun little toy. Oh. What? What's going on? There's no way his attacks could reach me. What on earth is happening? An S-rank awakened lost to a cranker. Kim Tae-hyun. Who the hell 15 hep off? Making butterflies in people's stomach. He's one hell of a guy. HM. Hugh. 45 EE 532. With that, I've acquired all of my exam tickets. Now all that's left is to wait for the exam to end. Ice. Why did Lim Ah Hyung come here? How long has she been watching the fight? I believe that with great power comes great responsibility. Power without responsibility is simply violence. Kim Tae-hyun, you're pretty strong. I never would have imagined that you'd defeat Shin Yunbok like that. What are you suddenly? Unauthorized use of skills is a crime, and those two are still in the hospital. 0. But after all that you've been through, I won't report you. 113, however. Withdraw from the player tryouts, 11 because you don't deserve to become a player. Who the fuck are you to say that? 711. N.Ni. You couldn't even stop Lee Jungji's tyranny. Power. Responsibility. Deserving. 113, when it comes down to it, all you want to do is eliminate me. Rather you use the survival test as an excuse rather than acting so pathetic. 920. Aight. I see. So that's your answer. In that case, without having to go easy on you anymore. One choice left. What's happening in the fight? 6th I can't see because of all this. Kim Tae-hyun. Oh. What is that? UHP. UHP. U. Taehyun's goal is a kiss. No. But paralysis. A stat, changing skill more effective in close distance rather than a long distance and directed directly rather than indirectly, where the chance of success increase significantly. So, Kim Tae-hyun combined paralysis into his blood and made Lim Ah Hyung swallow it. Considering a S rank that has monster-like resistance, this action was a bet. N. Kim. Tae. Hyun. You are exposed to paralysis. Resistance failed. Cow. You have done a critical attack on your opponent's mind. Your charm increased 3. Did I succeed? As for Kim Tae-hyun, he managed to get Lolos. 7 cards. Lolos. Gago. Gago Lolos. Gaga Lolos. Lolos. And his unexpected achievement of defeating Shin Yunbok and Lim Iong has made him the center of attention of this trial. He is the one who defeated Shin Yunbok and Kim Iong. I heard he's C rank, is that true? BB, what methods does he use? His recovery skills are truly impressive. I couldn't even walk before. Will I get that skill too later? Kim Tae-hyun. You coward bastard. Shin Yunbok. You can't use the same tricks here. Oh. What happened? There's a fight. That's Shin Yunbok. Is this a revenge match? Ha ha ha. It would be good for us if there is one less candidate. Beat him, Shin Yunbok. And shut up. Gaaarghi. Come on. Kim Tae-hyun, let's fight fairly this time. UTH this crazy. If you don't have that lowly trick of yours, then let me teach you who's at the top. Q ha. 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 Keep bragging without knowing yourself, really. S-rank player Park Sungjin. One of the strongest player of the new South Korean Player Association. And prospective SS rank player. What? There's someone who can still stand. M. Kelly EU damn. I know that the awakened S-class and player S-class are different, but how could it be different to this extent? Look at this guy. He's still standing even after this much power. Even a veteran players can't stand it. If so, then let's see. Player Park Sungjin. What are you down? Aish. Attacking the students who just finished recovering. Are you planning to get rid of them before the second phase even starts? Get rid? I'm just disciplining them. Liar. You're testing your skills in the GUIs of doing discipline. In every trial. We can't take it anymore. If you do this one more time, I'll report this to the head of the association. You, what's your name? Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun, the C rank who defeated Shin Yunbok Lim Iong. You're definitely targeting the S rank players, aren't you? I'll be waiting. Can you just shut up and go? Get out. Have you all finished resting, friends? Okay then. We will start the second trial. The location of second trial is this gate in front of you. A D-rank dungeon. Gate. A door that connects to a different space and dimension. Dungeon. You mean real dungeons with monsters. Each group consisting of 5 candidates will enter the dungeon through the gate. A team with a player assigned as supervisor will explore the dungeon. During dungeon exploration, all actions will be evaluated. Observacy combat Penjatawan Tindakan Medis Dan Banchuan. Weapons and necessary consumption goods will be provided by the association. Including the first explorer party, a lot of victims were annihilated, which led to dungeon break in various undiscovered dungeons. If only we could prevent it first. But they will not possibly believe my unbased words, and even if it was revealed, I would be suspected. It's a shame, but let's just focus on the task. As long as I'm not part of the first explorer party, there must be enough ways to survive. Okay. With this, we already have a group of 5 people. Z0. Shall we leave now? Holy. Second phase trial supervisor and a ranked magiology player. Special note. Discoverer of the first double dungeon Apocalypto, this is bad. Bravo. Everything was great. Great fighting instincts even though this is your first real fight. Your player qualifications are now confirmed. Double Dungeon Apocalypto. Shit. I took another road and still ended up here. Let's try to touch. Everyone stop. What? Cipher scans, what is it? Can't you see? There is another gate inside a dungeon, it's obvious that it's not usual. In this particular case, it's more important to report it. Isn't that so, player Madohak? First me I have encountered a case like this. The proper protocol is to report it to headquarters. But this time let's go in. Is that what can say? Correct after all being great. Don't be too arrogant because you have skills. Debating with the opinion of an active player. That's too arrogant. You idiots. So the decision has already been made. Cipher scans. Wait. Player Madohak. Please think again. What? What's this? Cipher scans, is this a rank D dungeon? Something feels weird. Whoa. This disgusting monster. This time. Attack together. Yua. Use fire and lightning to the maximum. Make them unable to see. Come on, let them come again. Kaha. King. TL.N, bro, ask for it. Is he really a C rank awakened? What do you mean by something's off? I'm just guessing here, but those are not Death Knights. What the hell kinda nonsense is that? Then what the hell have we been fighting for 50 long? I'm going to go find that out now. What? Astra scans. Ho ho. What is this? An illusion. Alok, it was an illusion trap. It's a trap that shows you an imaginary space and enemies. It's a tactic to drain the intruder's energy. That can't be. Are you saying we struggled like this because of a mere illusion? Are you saying something worse will follow after this? Kim Tae-hyun. How did you know this was a trap? You shouldn't have ever fought with a Death Knight either, so how on earth? Well, even if I may not know much about it. There's no way they would have been that weak. Let's get moving then, before we all get killed. The gate's beyond here. A door. Isn't it dangerous? It might be. But if we don't open it, we'll only perish here. A death night. Ha. Ha. Hey. There's just one. Ah. Chid. What is all this? Are these all death knights? You lowly humans came all the way here, huh? So be it. Let the battle begin. Master of the Double Gate Apocalypto. Lord of the Death Knights rank. S. Ha. 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 The way here. Now, let's get ready to start. Double Dungeon owner of Apocalypto rank. S. What's going on? Why are they doing that? It seems they want a one-on-one duel. A duel. I can't do it. I don't have any magic power left. Ah. Ah. Calm down. Our goal isn't to fight but to escape. Ah. I'd rather go back to where we started. I don't want to die. I don't want to. Ugh. Fit ga. Ugh. But. Magic school player. I will buy us some time. Find the exit. But Kim Tae-hyun. You are different. I hate to admit it, but you have the talent. So run away. Take the injured and escape as far as you can. It's the role of a supervisor like me to hold them off. It's the role of magic school. Challenge a duel. There's no other way to survive now. 0. Please. Please wake up. The seal on predation has been lifted. I'm going to make use of each and every last bit. -19. Only then. Only then can I survive through this. You are powerful, however 000. That is your limit. I already knew that unlike regular humans, you could understand our language. Oh. So tell me, what is that power of yours? Aaua. What exactly is this predation? Skill. How did I, a human, start understanding the language of monsters? Completely oblivious of it all, I only acquired powers and a chance, yet still nothing changed. Why? Why did the king give me his power? I'm certain I already told you why. Pathetic human, this is your end. That's. Ha ha ha. You insect. You're trying to go berserk with that skill while in that condition. Mana has increased by 1. Mana has increased by 1. Mana has increased by 1. Ha 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 ha, excellent. That last struggle. You entertain me to the very end. Emahan mbh dare. How pair. What? This is no human tower. The evacuation order has already been given out, the deformation within the dungeon is causing a delay in the evacuation. We're not sure if the support squad will be able to arrive before the dungeon break. Damn it. S-rank magic out of a D-rank dungeon just out of the blue. At this rate, everyone will be killed. Will I have to step up all alone after all? A dungeon break. Damn it. Already. Everyone, get ready. Oh. Just barely, but I made it back. Thanks to Kim Tae-hyun, the double dungeon incident came to an end. Test takers managed to evacuate without much harm, and results of this round were decided based on assessments from before the second round of the exam. Corpses of the dead were retrieved and reached the family of the deceased intact. And we decided not to disclose who cleared Apocalypto. We had to face rebuke from the press. But if we tell the truth, it's only obvious that Kim Tae-hyun will become a target of the press and villains. Well, since that can't be helped. Of course, we can understand that. By that, you mean entire force. Huff. Kayak. Ack. What the hell is this? Monsters. How come I'm in the abyss? King. Kayak. Kayak. There's predation. That even an S-rank monster was wary of. And then there's me understanding the monster's language. The questions just keep increasing. Is getting stronger and going into the abyss the only way after all? Name. Kim Tae-hyun. Age. 19 rank. B strength. 100 stamina. 100 speed. 100 mana. 150 charm. 30 fatigue. 15, magic left. 150.150 skill. Predation. B can prey on your desired target. Mana. 40 stone skin. B can strengthen your body. Mana. 30 stealth. B Can hide your body mana. 25 paralysis. B. Restrains the target's body mana. 20 monarch's heart. B. Boosts party members' stats mana. 30 Night King's spirit. B. Overpower the enemy with your spirit mana. 35. Rank. B. As I thought. Night King's spirit. B. Overpower the enemy with your spirit mana. 35. Lul, I had an inkling while fighting Death Knight Lord, but I actually advanced to B rank. E. With these stats, I could rival an S rank player too. Name. Age. 19 rank. B strength. 100 stamina speed. 100 mana. 150 ch fatigue. 15 magic left. 150.150. Night King spirit. I'm sure that's the skill that pressed me down with overwhelming pressure. At this rate of growth, it won't be long before I get to the rank of a nations in tip force. And no, you can't just act. My goodness, I can't believe they wouldn't even let me visit a sick person. Even for the chairman of the association, that's just way too mean. Don't you think so too? Kiak. Wah. Darling. Ichem. You're pretty sharp, huh? Well, okay, in that case. Do you know what'll happen in the third round of player tryouts? Round 3 will be a survival game similar to round 1. But unlike the round 1 of tryouts, outsiders can watch as the audience. Then your powers will be made public and all the guilds will surely start coveting the low-rank awakened who even beat an S-rank dungeon. So let me make you an offer you can't refuse before that. Money. Fame. Kim Tae-hyun, I'll give you anything you want, so join the Nightwalkers. Not interested. Wahat. Anyway. Thanks for seeing me off. I'll walk from here on. What the hell? But why? Did you even hear what I said? Whether it's about your salary or any other condition, I'm telling you I'll do it for you. Or did you already get an offer from another guild? Or did you misunderstand something by mistake? This is kinda annoying. Please don't misunderstand. There's no special reason. There's no other guild. Or condition. Is the Nightwalkers Guild really all that special? I'm just saying no because I don't want to. 41. I'll get going now. Ak. Guildmaster. He's still just a test taker. What on earth are you doing to him? Also, you Kim Tae-hyun, don't blow her off for no reason and accept the offer. You'll have to join a guild sometime anyway. I see the stubbornness is exactly the same. As expected of Lim Ah-hyung's sister. How do you know? Well, I know a lot about the stolen name too. Tap. Let's not cross the line, Ah-hyung's sister, Miss Ah-hyung. Did he really just say that? This Colosseum, nostalgic of the ancient Rome, is the venue of the third round of player tryouts. Unlike the first and second rounds that weren't revealed to the public, the round 3 is allowed an audience. So people from the industry, family of the test takers, and civilians are also in the arena as an audience to watch the tryouts. Kim Tae-hyun op RN. Yoo Ah-hyung disguised as a civilian. Oh my. Thanks to Tae-hyun, we get to watch this stuff too. But will it be okay? 7. I heard player tryouts are really fierce. Ha 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 ha. S-rank Slayer God Tae-hyun EZ greatest and invincible Rim Tae-hyun Kim Tae-hyun win I believe in you you're the Tae-hyun's 50 strong. You don't need to worry about that. He could take all of them out in one blow. Chew one blow. Hwang Jae-young past. Kim Tae-hyun's cousin present. President of Kim Tae-hyun's fan club no, of members. 1. Get rid of him right away. He's taken down 2 S-rankers alone since the first round. If we don't eliminate him first he'll take us all down. Kel. Oh. What is this thing? You may have taken down 2 S-rankers, but having your guard down was your undoing. Now, the final winner of this test shall be me. The A-rank genius, Lee Gilson. Cook. Next. That. Damn monster. Everyone, keep attacking him continuously. No stopping. If we keep the attacks going, I'm sure he'll get exhausted at some. YEZMAA. Ah. AA. That lunatic. How could he use that in a dead center? Phew, and with that, we're all wrapped up. BA all that remains now is. What do you want to do, Lim Ah-hyung? I don't mind you withdrawing from the test right now. Or do you want a repeat of the first round? Actual 0. Kim Tae-hyun. This again. I think you'd better worry about yourself. Because this time, that won't be happening. You sure about that? Thud. Phew. As expected of you, Lim Ah-hyung. You were still the most difficult opponent. With that, the player tryouts have ended. www. The top qualifier of this player tryouts is applicant number 920. Kim Tae-hyun. These are your rewards for placing as the top qualifier of. Congratulations on becoming an S-rank player. By the way, I didn't expect you to single-handedly end the third round. Or, rather, is it to be expected of you considering you cleared Apocalypto? Ha ha ha. I was merely lucky. However, I'd like to decline. But wait. There's no special reason for it. I just believe that rather than being a member of one of the 4 great guilds or the association, it'll be work alone. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help to you. Ha. Ahaha. I never imagined you'd say that you're better off alone rather than in the great guilds or the association. That level of confidence, huh? Alright. In that case. How about we do something else instead of joining the association? Something else. Are you interested in participating in the Asian Exhibition Games? GRAARR. AAA. AAAAHH. Phew. The dungeon's all clear now. The Asian Exhibition Games. Ha. Asian Exhibition Games 5 representatives are chosen from the associations and guilds of each country within Asia for a festival of hunting down villains and monsters. But to be picked as a national representative, to prove you've hunted down monsters and villains for the sake of the country, you would need to acquire some merit points. Given your history of advancing, it's definitely a worthy goal to target as far as I'm concerned. That's easy to say. I just became a player. To catch up to the merit points everyone's stacked over years, I'm gonna have to hunt down monsters and villains that are way stronger. I've been clearing all dungeons known to the New South Korea Association for a month, but far from getting merit points, I haven't been able to advance any further. I guess I have no choice even if it's dangerous. Tayson's heir, my son, is still in the damn hospital. And the culprit behind that is now an S-rank player on the rise. Yet you want me to calm down. Kowa. Chairman. There's a guest from the Malignant Guild. Malignant. Those rascals who couldn't get rid of one brat after stuffing all that money down their damn throats. How dare they show their faces here? I'm going to. The matter with your son was truly a shame. But you should calm down first. That lowly brat isn't Tayson's final target now, is he? Huff you. Nice to meet you. I am the Vice Guildmaster of the Malignant Guild. Security. Kim Tae-hyunov, are you sure about having the autograph on your face? Bodyguards from the guilds like me that are a part of the auction definitely play a role. But the constant changing of warp point actually makes it impossible to reach here without approval. Warp point. Coordinate values needed to connect to warp gate. That's probably the main reason there were no security issues the past decades. He's right. It's certainly deserving of being called the best in security. Yet. An S-rank villain's terror attack will take place today in this very place. Finally. 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 It's finally here. The best item on sale for this auction. It's called the Phoenix Potion. Just drinking it will boost your stamina and magic by 20 points each. Now all I gotta do is wait for the terror attack, eliminate the S-rank villain, and get merit points. But the problem is I have zero information whatsoever about this. 52-106-34-61. Before my regression, the news only reported the serious damage that East Point suffered and that the main culprit of the terror attack was Narendra Nehru. But who on earth stopped it? Mr. Park Ji-woong. Yes. Who's the chief security officer here? But why do you wanna? I just have a question. Am I not allowed to know? And no, that's not the case, but... Just be mindful. You. He has even stabbed his comrades for his own benefit. The players call him the devil. I heard that New South Korea had sent an extraordinary genius here. But I didn't expect to meet you here in person. Kiki. Left hand. Cook. Kiki. Kekikikiki. Ha ha ha. I guess that was an excessive prank on a kid who just became an S-rank player. However, that should have taught you. You may be an S-ranker, but you're not on the same level as me. I don't know why you came here. But don't try to pull any useless stunts, lay low, and get lost. W.A. Who the hell are they? Where on earth did they crawl out of? Whatever, we don't need to know all that. Past this place, there's only the warp gate control office. The fact that they're here means they're the target we're meant to take care of. All of you, assist. As the A ranker, I'll take them out myself. Yes, sir. What about lowly trash like that? As long as I, Narendra Nehru, am here, 16M. No one can evade the divine revelation. Mr. Kim Tae-hyun. Are you okay? We need to evacuate immediately. No way. I knew a terror attack would happen, but you're telling me they're bombing all throughout the structure. How did the terrorists even sneak in? Since when were the bombs installed? Wait, no, right now what's important 15. Kya. It's the terrorists. I'm gonna catch the ones behind this. Talisman. Rank. Rare, Ji Jinhui, the Player Association's chairman gave Kim Tae-hyun this dagger for passing the tryouts at top place. Huff huff. These are the articles that have been bid on already. And not to terrorists like you. Slaughter them. Phoenix Potion, rare. Unique, permanently increases stamina and mana by 20 points each when consumed. Now I understand why Mr. Narendra Nehru told us to get it even if that meant putting our lives at stake. I can sense tremendous energy from it just by looking at it. If I drink this. 0117N. You're fucking dead now. Wow, a skill that can locate even an opponent using stealth, huh? You'd be a decent substitute for predation. Warp gate control room. Kakik. Such a simple matter. 666,666. With this, all of you shall fear him, our God, even more. Now all that's left is Phoenix Potion. Mr. Narendra Nehru. We got a message from Dyke's group who went to acquire the Phoenix Potion. But the problem is problem. Ah. Srich SVC Thunk 0010 Delay CLA Ah. Are you Narendra Nehru? Who are you? Me. Who else? I'm the one who has what you want. If you want it back, then get here over right now. You fucking terrorist WWU. Filthy whelp. There's no one here. But the message definitely came from here. Do you think they ran away? Kiki. What the hell are you on about? Pardon. As if it wasn't enough that you couldn't find all those bombs despite having all these players as bodyguards. When I saw terrorists storming in through East Point where you can't enter without permission, I figured they had someone on the inside. But who would have thought that the head of security would have been their spy? Kakik. Even after I was kind enough to warn you to stay in your lane. Hand it over. Tuss try taking it like a villain should. That's a battle between S-rankers. Don't even think of going over there. Not to mention, Mr. Ryohei 15 called the devil. No doubt we'll end up getting chopped into pieces if we carelessly interfere. Cook. We're both using stealth, yet there's such a huge gap in our proficiency. But as I thought. Up there. He's not worth me using predation. Ah. Joff 120M 11.13. F. Where are you running off to? Kim Tae-hyun, you bastard. Q. Geez, I don't get why an S-ranker would do all this for some shitty money. Shut up. If only you weren't here, then by now. You're pretty chatty for a low-life criminal. 1M Mr. Isaki. Are you okay? Spit out the info on Naranda Nehru. 0. Every country's association must have already received urgent calls for reinforcements by now anyway. You must be aware that you and Narendra Nehru will be over once the reinforcements are here, aren't you? Ku. Kiki. Reinforcements. You're a clueless kid after all. What? Not just our articles are up there for sale, but also countless VIPs of the New Korea Association participating. At this rate, the villains will. Calm down first. We formed a backup force as soon as we heard of the terror news. A group of elite players with player Park Sungjin leading them. Then why haven't they left yet? If you need personnel and supplies, our guild can. That's not the issue we're facing. There's no way to get there. What do you mean? The terrorists took over the control room for the East Point warp gate, and blocked all the warp gates. Do you know about the skill contract with the devil? Contract with the devil. That's the worst of Narendra Nehru's skills. By offering sacrifices, depending on their amount and quality, he can summon a monster of a certain rank. 000. By sacrifices, don't tell me you mean. If someone like him sacrifices 100 people and summons a monster. It can't be. Exactly. ITLL cause a catastrophe. You lunatics. Kakik. Kim Tae-yoon, you might have been lucky and defeated me. But you'll never be able to win against Narendra Nehru. Mr. Narendra Nehru, it seems Isaka Ryohei lost. But the whereabouts of Kim Tae-hyun, who actually took down Ryohei, are unknown along with the Phoenix Potion. What should we do? There's no chances of winning in a face-to-face fight, so he must be waiting for the association's reinforcements. Kakik. However. M.A. Ku. Gotch. I didn't even notice, and cheer up. Kim Tae-hyun, don't give up. We believe in you. Ah. Seriously. Shut the hell up. So please end this quickly. Player Park Ji-woon. What? Who's that guy? When did he? I'm sorry for making you wait 50 long. Taehyun. Here it goes. Fighting villains won't be a huge problem. But there's no way the monsters won't do anything when they see that. And above all, the hostages could get swept into all of it. Then what should we? That's why I need your skill. Gate manipulation. What? Me. Of course I want to help. But unless I know the exact warp point, connecting the gate with the association side is gonna be impossible. If QAC. What on earth? What on earth 15 going on? Calm. When I first heard about it, I thought this plan was absurd. Who would have thought he could actually make it work? Now only Opid Auro and the villains are left. OL the victory's ours no, Park Jianwon. Your role here 15 over. Take the hostages with you and leave right now. What? Yeah, what is it? You called me. Cook. Damn it. Everyone. This way. HHH. Good. Now that those guys are sorted. All that's left, off. You filthy non-believer, as a punishment for your sin of dirtying the name of God. You shall die. Kaya Ak. Kiki. The hell is he yapping about all on his own? G200 Opid Auro. You'll be the one to die here. What? That kid. Was he hiding all this power this whole time? Kakik. Kohaha. I'll acknowledge it. Kim Taehyun, you're the highest quality sacrifice. But you weren't the only one hiding your powers. What? Cough. And my body. Yua. Aya kick it. What the hell? Bone Dragon rank. S. Yua. B08WH. What on earth? What on earth is happen? ING. Kia AAACCK. Ah. Kohaha. As always, the dragon is the strongest. The strongest of all. Damn it. ACKY. CK, 0. Of. This is shocking. I didn't expect you to make it out alive after facing that attack. Hup Hup 0. If I stall a bit longer, I'm sure there's a chance I can. Kakik. Filthy non-believer, I can see right through you. A head-on fight didn't work out for you, so you're probably think ing of stalling for time. That's definitely not a bad reasoning. But you better know your petty tricks won't work on me. OA. Emergency Purpose Ward Gate. Connection is complete. Coordinates, East Point. Connection confirmed. SH-24. And rescue our comrades. Kook. That voice just now. Predation's rank is temporarily being readjusted. Okay. Predation's rank has increased to .A. Rank. Your powers have surpassed your limits. Your body is no longer able to handle Predation's power. What is going on? Predation S, Predation S. Predation SS, Predation ton.ss. Kook. That's. Predation SSS. Predation is unable to deactivate. Fuck. Predation is going BR, circ. That voice just now. The king gave me his powers, didn't he? Kook. Did he force his skill to go berserk? But what is this ridiculous amount of energy? And what's even harder to understand is that he couldn't handle the load of his skill, and fainted already. So why hasn't the skill halted? How dare a lowly non-believer? ZM. Look at you. If you're planning on opposing God to your very end, then I'll end your life with my own hands. Why you? Who are you? You're not Kim Tae-hyun, are you? Such immense powers. How are you? That is of no damn concern to an insect W after all. You're already dead. What? Oh, new skill, demonic contract. Has been registered. This place is. I'm sure I was fighting Opid Auro. What? This is. Stone skin and. Paralysis. What on earth is happening? YOLO. YOLO. A dream. No injuries, and even my right arm that had collapsed due to consumption is fine. This is. Demon Reader Org. Oh. You finally awake. Starting with your family, up to the president of the association. Our Tae-hyun. Brother. 000 everyone was in tears, it was quite a scene. Tae-hyun. Well. Initially, the medical results showed no problems with your health. I stayed because I was worried the miners or reporters might interfere. But I clearly lost consciousness while fighting Opid Auro. What exactly happened there? Delian Header Org. Ah. Cough cough. Damn. Kim Tae-hyun. What exactly happened here? 7. Toot Spittle host. Even after questioning the survivors who woke up. Opid Auro's doing. That can't be right. I don't know how it regenerated, but my arm definitely collapsed due to the overuse of consumption. And perhaps Opid Auro was also affected by consumption. With a pact with the Devil Bee can open a gate to the abyss. Mana. 201.1. Opening a gate. Wasn't that a skill to summon monsters? With a pact with the Devil Bee, can open a gate to the abyss. Mana. 201.1. Moreover, with a mana requirement of 200, and my current mana at 180. Hey. Kim Tae-hyun. There's one more visitor. Out tutu tat ions ianu ha. Tout ianu il well I'll be going now 117. Came to visit the sick. Lincoln Lim Iang, S rank awakener, A grade player. Itonu ld how tuned koyo to quote LDD. Who is that person? Sis. Danonreader.org. Lim Iang. Of 12. What? Demonreader.org. What? What are you doing? What am I doing? That's a crime, you know. A crime. Kim Tae-hyun is still a minor. I heard from the chairman. You're aiming for the Asia-friendly games, right? Despite your achievements at East Point, Demon Reader Ord, you're still only ranked 30th in public merit. To qualify for the top 5 and represent, you'd need a big score. So, I'll give it to you, Kim Tae-hyun. Speeda. The Double Dungeon. What? However. Demonreader.org. I find this Kim Tae-hyun rather intriguing. 0. And this team. T. A double dungeon raid like this. Have a safe journey. Safe return, all members of Nightwalker Temple of Fire. Raid non-participants. Approximately 300 members. Temple of Fire. Raid team. Just 2 members. Looking forward to the double dungeon clear. Take care of yourself, guild leader. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Please look after the guild leader. Yes. Player Yu Iang. Why are only the 2 of us? Well. Because it's a date with my babe. TL. Best girl. Mon Reader or Hi Hi. I wish everyone else would just disappear. Whoa. This is phenomenal. The vibes here are certainly different from a regular dungeon. Are double dungeons always like this? At least, the Apocalypto dungeon that I was inside was like this. Apocalypto. Double dungeon that appeared during the second round of the player tryouts. HM. But how do we get down from here? Be careful. There's probably a trap or monster. HM. Ahioingp. Damn it. I knew this would happen. I know. How to get down now. www. We just have to fall. In. One strike. They're all at least A-rank monsters and she killed them all with one strike. Yu Ah-hyung. Did she hide her powers the last time? I knew she's in the highest grade among S-rankers, but I didn't expect her to be this good. No wonder she suggested just the 2 of us could enter the dungeon. Great, in that case. I should put in some effort too. Phew. We finally made it, just barely. How deep was it for it to take this long? Phew. The number and level of the monsters was tremendous, but they weren't high enough in level to be a problem for Yu Ah-hyung. Then what on earth was it that pushed the Nightwalkers to the verge of annihilation? Ah, right, Tae-hyun. Take this. This is the Warrior's Ring. The Warrior's Ring. Rank. Unique, rapidly boosts strength and stamina. This is more than enough to restore the stats that decreased from the breakdown of my right arm. To be honest, by giving you the raid rights, our guild is benefiting too, so that's not exactly a gift. But why would she give this unique item to? What I am sure of is that right there is the boss of this double dungeon. 000. You are young, first we should gather information. HM. Don't. Tell me. Ah young. Of. But even that strength of yours you're bragging about will wither in front of my blue 5. Double Dungeon Master of the Fire Temple, Phoenix rank. S. A Phoenix. Phoenix. A monster with regenerative abilities and magic resistance so immense you could confuse it with being an immortal. Was a Phoenix the master of this double dungeon? On top of that, if it's a Phoenix OD blue flames. No way. Kook. You are young. Be careful. That monster has the ability to control minds. As always, humans are foolish creatures. You are young. This might hurt. But hang in there. The chain and paralysis won't work for long, so she really needs to get back to her senses by the time she wakes up. ZA. Well, maybe. Hast. That doesn't really matter as long as I eliminate it before she wakes up. Ho. Did you enjoy the game I prepared? Trying to play with humans. Are you a damn chicken? You're fucking dead now. Ho. What are you doing, human? Come on, show me what you got. Tap the. How dare you be distracted when I am in front of you? Know your damn place. Of. Don't fall for it this time at any cost. Come on. Geez, what a worrywart. I won't fall for it. How dare you? You lowly cockroaches. Yaksa that a yaksin ho. Your attacks. Do you still not get that they're pointless? Okay. I'll take the lead. Monarch's heart has been triggered. Your party members' stats have increased. Oh no. This time. What? Leave it to me. Amazon Spirit S, Berserker mode. There's a concept of going berserk. That triggers the reverse flow of mana for all skills. Most people avoid using it since it can cause permanent damage to the body. Transcendentally Kia A. Hi. Oh. We cleared the fire temple. You are Hyun Kim Taehyun dating rumors. Their private secret dungeon date 3. I heard she even visited him at the hospital. Isn't a dating rumor between two S rankers the best? LOL, seeing how they left all the guild members behind, they couldn't be more obvious. SG Live 97K Yua Hyunkin Taehyun dating rumors. Their private secret dungeon date 587-527-188. I heard she even visited. High, isn't a dating rumor between 25 rankers the best? LOL, seeing how they left all the guild members behind, they couldn't be more obvious. FBEM has joined the broadcast. Write a comment. 204. This is unfair. We only did that for your sake. There's not a single lie in my devotion to you. Thou, all of you, just die altogether today. Ah Hyung. I heard you used your skill in berserk mode. HM. Are you okay? Looks like you're fine. But Taehyun isn't showing any signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, even right now, he's using every available method to advance further, far away from stopping. Why do you think he's trying so desperately to become stronger? I think I know. You do. Tyan Isle, that's right. It's love. For his country. What? In times where monsters are swarming everywhere, an awakened evil has begun to run amok. 750. His intense desire to help in these times, he wishes for his country to push through with prosperity. 15. Driving him to this point. No, that can't be it. What? Somewhere in the abyssal depths. With this, you can say that we have been bonded with a blood oath. Archduke of the Abyss, Vampire Lord Igman rank. Thank you, oh, Lord of Blood. Kiki. Thank you, huh? How does it feel to gain the powers of our people? World Player Association member Abyss 22nd District Manager A-rank player Paul Becker. According to the records, this is your first time in the depths of the abyss, correct? Well, something like that. In that case, you'll need to hire some players to act as guides or mercenaries. The World Player Association has set up player zones, which serve as base camps and safe areas to assist in exploring each district of the abyss that has been pioneered. Ha 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 ha. However, the depths are so dangerous that you can be ambushed 7 by powerful monsters at any time, even within a player zone. So, no matter how skilled you may be as an S-rank player, you should still hire some players to accompany you. No, that won't be necessary. What? It doesn't matter. Kia 444K. Kim Taehyun. Be careful. Monster. A. As I'm just going for a little stroll. Phew. Now that Paul Becker is gone and I've come this far, there shouldn't be anyone around. Z. Thanks to praying on the Grand Phoenix at the Fire Temple, I've met the requirement of 200 magic power needed to activate the demonic contract. Then carrying around dozens of monsters. You have used the mana amplifying stone. Your magic power will be temporarily amplified. Mana Amplifying Stone, an item made from processed magic crystals that temporarily amplifies magic power. 1. A castle. I've never heard of such a place in the abyss. 000. I mean, yeah, I used a magic amplifying stone to maximize the skill output. But where exactly have I arrived at? I guess I have no choice but to find out for Missile. Oh my. How scary. You're wielding quite a dangerous thing there. What kind of punishment should I give him? A human. It's for human. We have a guest. Succubus rank. S. Succubuses. Succubus, a monster that drains men's energy through mental attacks like illusions or brainwashing. But an ordinary succubus should only be about B rank. Could they be my contract target? You foolish human, you must have come to the wrong place. You look delicious. If they're the contract target, then I'll knock them out. Oh my. Hee hee. And it's over. Human, especially a man, cannot possibly resist our brainwashing, so. Ka. La. It hurts. How is this possible? How did a mere human resist our brainwashing? Resist. As if. Skill usage detected. Temptation confirmed. Being interested in monsters is abnormal. A mysterious power has enabled successful resistance. Now, shall we make a contract? Ugh. To form a monster summoning contract, you need to meet one of two conditions. One is to give the monster what it desires, and the other would be to subdue the monster with force. I guess I've met the conditions well enough. With this, I should be able to command at least one S-rank monst. This is not your contract target. What? Not my contract target. What does that mean? I see now you're no ordinary human. 211. You'll make a great gift for the queen. Grand Succubus rank. S. Ho. This will make for some great entertainment. That cowardly, he's headed inside. He shall be a gift to offer to the queen. Capture him alive at all costs. Damn it. Clashly damn succubus. Why are they 50? Many of them. If the ordinary succubi aren't targets for the contract, then that leaves only one possibility. Ho. Are you the intruder? Please come inside. The queen is waiting for you. A monster speaking human language. Ho. It's nothing to be that shocked about. You two are human and understand our language, don't you? It's the same principle. She speaks quite well for a monster. Right. So what is the purpose of your visit to my castle? Wealth. Glory. Or are you simply wandering around? If not that, did you come to satisfy your lust? Ho. None of those. Would you call playing with toys a pact? Archduke of the Abyss and Succubus Queen Rosaria rank. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well then. I'll make you surrender with my power. What is this? I can't trigger my skills. Also, how am I downtown? Did the space change? Ha. Since when, you ask? From the very beginning. Damn it. I need to escape this illusion. What? What is this? Is that me as a child? They said it on the broadcast. High-ranked awakeners make a lot of money. I'll awaken as a high ranker too. Mom, Dad, I'll buy you all the delicious food and anything you want. My dear Taehyun, you're the best. Haha. But to this mom. It's more important for you to live a happy and healthy life. What? Right. That's so boring. Mom and Dad were always like that. Rather than me getting a high rank or someday supporting our poor family, they always wished for my happiness. Oh dear, oh dear. The heavens are 50 heartless. Brother-in-law. How could they leave our Taehyun behind all alone? Aunt. Uncle. Ha ha ha. Fucking stupid non-awakener. Stop whining and get up, you bastard. Our dear Taehyun, in terms of resilience, you're already better than an awakener. 800-33-330030 These are my memories. Who hilk, you don't even have a rank and you want to go to the abyss. No, you damn place fucking porter. Bahaha. Right. My parents wished for my happiness, but to be happy. I need strength. Skill usage detected. Confirmed Queen's hypnosis. Attempting to resist with mysterious power. Resistance failed. All stats have reduced. Bin, you are unable to use the chains of bondage. You are unable to use the Night King's spirit. You are unable to use Monarch's heart. You are unable to use paralysis. You are unable to use stealth. You are unable to use stone skin. Usable skills 1.8. Hoo. Well, this is surprising. Who would have thought you'd make it out alive even after facing that one? But there are a few things that don't sit right. First, for some reason, there are memories where you look older than you currently are. Second, there are memories with outcomes that are opposite despite being from the same time frame. That's the king. Kiak. You have fulfilled the conditions of the pact. The summoning pact has been established. The skill demonic contract has changed to the Queen's Man. The skill's rank has been readjusted. The new skill, complete hypnosis, has been registered. The skill's rank has been readjusted. Charm stats have increased. Hoo. Have a good night's sleep. The King's Chosen 1-0. Kim Taehyun. 000. Are you awake now? I'm glad you're safe. World Player Association member Abyss 22nd District Manager A-Rank player Paul Becker. Where am I? This is the player zone. I found you unconscious here while on patrol. Did something happen to you? Huff huff, did Rosaria send me here? The Queen's Man. B. Summons the succubus Queen Rosaria. Mana. 200. Complete hypnosis. B hypnotizes the target. Mana. 40. Charm. 130. As I thought. It wasn't a dream after all. The demonic contract skill changed to the summoning skill the Queen's Man. I also have a new skill called complete hypnosis. If I summon Rosaria, I can even face opponents at the level of nation's entire force in the Asian exhibition games, and the use for the hypnosis skill she gave me is limitless. But then, why did she suddenly change her mind? And what she said at the last moment? Hoo. Sleep well. The King's Chosen One. Vice Guild Master of the Nightwalkers A-rank player Young Han-soo. Not only am I fine, but I've already beaten up a few people. More importantly, I have some news that might interest you, Guild Master. 8 News. 000. Kim Tae-hyun has returned from the abyssal depths. Already. Well. Maybe it's not that early. I suppose even Tae-hyun would have trouble exploring the depths alone. It's called the grave of S-rankers for a reason. But his return isn't the issue here. The leader of Undivided, one of the 4 great guilds. Player Kwon Kang-hyuk. Oh. But the most famous one of those. Alright then. Here I come. Where the hell do you think you're going? Secretary Kim. How much more of an earful do you want to hear from the Human Rights Committee now? Secretary to Kwon Kang-hyuk B-rank player Kim Hyun. Don't you realize you could be banned from the abyss for this? I'll have to make excuses for you again. Hello. I'm Kim Hyun, the secretary to the Guild Master of Undivided. You might know our Guild Master's reputation for non-humanitarian forceful recruitment. But we are here to officially scout you. Secretary Kim. Non-humanitarian. What are you talking about? If you express an intention to join us, there's no need for a duel. Doesn't that just mean that if I don't join, you'll force me to? Kakik enough, Secretary Kim. WWW. If he was one to be swayed by words, he would have joined long ago. WW, that's not true. I've changed my mind. What? Yes. So. Are you saying you're joining Undivided? What nonsense is he spouting? We're doing it your way. The winner gets what they want. Deal. This punk. So fucking annoying. Just let me through. Should I just crush everyone here with the spirit skill? Why aren't you saying anything? 7. Well. Yua. I also need to. Huge, I need to get an interview too. Kim Jija occupation. Newly recruited reporter for SY Economy Specialty. Barely avoided being fired. Ha ha ha. You're here. I was worried you might chicken out. I should be the one saying that. Let's settle this then. Ladies and gentlemen. On 00000, the long-awaited big match of the day. There's only one condition for victory. Make your opponent kneel. Commentator for Undivided B-rank player Kai Hazel. Now, for the 120th forced recruitment. I didn't mean that. Well then. 000, let's see your skills, shall we? Let this humane talent recruitment duel begin at once. Well then, without further ado. Let me show you. Now, the full power of the Night King's spirit can take down even a decent S-class monster in one blow. Even someone like Kwon Kang-hyuk won't be able to move so easily. Wow. That's impressive. www. You're pretty good at running away. I'll tell you that. How do you plan to win like that? Kakik. You tell me, Guild Master. Unless you have another hidden beast, it's not going to be easy to make me kneel. Kuhu. For someone who's cornered, you sure know how to talk. If that's what you want. Then I'll end it with this. Wow. It's out. Guild Master Quan Kanghyuk's final attack form. It's over now. Ha ha ha. No matter how much of a rising star he's nowhere in the same league as the Guild Master. Cool Pop, I'm glad I came to watch. This is fun. Should you really be saying that right now? If he loses, player Kim Tae-hyun has to join Undivided. Well, you're right about that. We should have stopped the duel from happening. Kwon Kang-hyuk's skill is Blessing of the Beasts. After all, it mimics the strength of various beasts, and exhibits an incredible amount of power in close combat. Even for Kim Tae-hyun, winning a one-on-one fight with him was never likely. Come on now. Don't worry too much. From what I've seen of Tae-hyun, C10 always has a hidden ace up his sleeve. Papa. What is this? The G Guild Master knelt down on his own. Oh. Ho. Does this mean that I won? Meanwhile, it's true the Guild Master demanded the duel first. Secretary Kim explaining to the Human Rights Committee, but the opponent also accepted it willingly. Chapter 42. I lost. What happened? I can't remember the last moment. Did he use a mind control skill? How could I make this mistake? Damn it. Everyone shut up. Guild Master. I don't know what skill that brat used. But losing was my fault. The result stands. If you're a member of Undivided, quietly accept the result of this duel. If anyone's dissatisfied, step forward. I'll crush your head myself. Did the great Kwon Kang-hyuk really lose? Ho. Seems like losing to Tae-hyun really pissed him off. 04. TCH. You annoying bastard. Alright, a promise is a promise. Do you want money? Or a unique item? Tell me. Those wouldn't be bad, but what I want isn't an object. Then what do you want? The Labyrinth Minotaur. I want to participate in the raid of the Labyrinth Minotaur. The Labyrinth Minotaur. Yeah, it's the dungeon at the entrance of the Abyss Dungeon. True to its name, it's filled with countless traps and complex spaces. So you need to bring along someone with detection skills. Also, despite being at the entrance of the Abyss, many guilds and S-rank players took the challenge and failed disastrously there. The Undivided Guild has the raid rights for it currently and was about to attempt it in secret. How did Kim Tae-hyun know about that place? Is this okay? Well, of course, I can't say I'm not stressed at all. You never know what might happen in the Abyss. But what can we do? All we can do is trust those who challenge it. If I were younger, I would have joined as well, though. Mr. Chairman. Though. My one concern is not so much the difficulty of the dungeon, but rather about the people. Let's hope my worries don't come true. Chairman. I'm sorry for suddenly disturbing you. It's an urgent matter. An urgent matter. The Japanese Players Association contacted us. What are you talking about? The East Point matter should have been dealt with by now. Well. The Saintess has sent an invitation to player Kim Tae-hyun D. Association's Underground Large Gate Control Room 1. 98, 99. 100. Take care of that side first. They're coming again. Defensive skills up front. Healer. Come over here. Inside Labyrinth Minotaur. Well. It's not bad. I had to send my usual weapon for repairs anyway. Ha ha ha. It's decent, right? I was planning to give it to you if you joined the guild. Azran rank. Rare. You joining the raid team benefits us too, so it didn't feel right as the reward for the bet. Thank you for that, but... Are you sure about the Labyrinth raid? Everyone has failed at raiding the Labyrinth Minotaur for the past 30 years. Without special measures, the raid won't be easy, HM. Don't worry about that. Because everyone participating in this raid is a veteran player of at least B rank. They've already been subduing monsters smoothly without any setbacks. Plus, our vice guild leader is detecting and removing all of the labyrinth's traps using his detection skills. 20 Baha. That guy's quiet, but you can count on him. We even found a clue to the labyrinth raid a few months ago. By clue, you mean? We discovered a corpse of a monster seemingly from the labyrinth in the abyssal depths. B. We've arrived. This is the end of the labyrinth. Oh. Nice. Are we finally conquering the labyrinth that hasn't been cleared for 30 years? Kohaha. Now, come on out. Let's see the face of this labyrinth's boss. Kwon Kang-hyuk. Kim Tae-hyun. No matter how impressive they are, they're bound to have limits. I wonder how they'll handle the hidden villains while they're laboring away in the labyrinth. Ignited exciting. Should we introduce ourselves first? I'm Miranda, a B-ranked player. The youngest S-rank player, Kim Tae-hyun. I've always been curious about what kind of person he was. Is he a hero like the guild master, acting like always a reliable shield on the front lines? Or is he a saint as the rumors say who went on to sacrifice himself to save the citizens at East Point? Either way, unlike someone like me. Member of undivided B-rank player Park Sang-hoo skill. Magic bullet. Oh. She's a villain, so don't worry about her. Villain. Bullshit. You lunatic. No. But it's true. Damn it. No, Kim Tae-hyun. Who would have thought he'd be spouting nonsense like a madman in this crisis? Miranda was a precious comrade. She has been hunting monsters and exploring 00 the abyss with us for so long. Yet she's a villain. That's... Miranda. Wake up. We need to get away from that lunatic. I'll protect you, no Matt. Watpi. How strange. Even among the comrades from Undivided who I've been with for years, not a single one noticed. So how the hell did you know? Ah. Don't worry, the issue wasn't with your acting. It's just that I came from the future. Hoo. Look at this fucking brat playing with me. I heard you and Yu Ah-hyung are in that kind of relationship. Did the Nightwalkers catch a whiff of something? Or was there an insider? Well, who cares? Just die. Ak. Ah. Kowa. What just happened? Kim Tae-hyun. I knew he wasn't ordinary, but my skill is witch's nails. It spreads poison gradually from the moment it makes contact, causing vomiting, paralysis, and hallucinations. Even an S-class player is no exception to it. I definitely scratched his face with the first attack. Poison doesn't do shit to me. The skill Witch's Claw has been detected. Due to a mysterious power, resistance succeeded. Shit. Poison doesn't do shit to me. The skill Witch's Claw has been detected. Due to a mysterious power, resistance succeeded. Shit. O0. Huff A.M. Huff. Release me right now, you bastard. Or I'll tear you to pieces. Ack. And to kill the guild master of Undivided. Kwon Kang-hyuk. 5S rank villains, huh? I'm pretty sure there were only 3 before I regressed. There was the gate break incident too. The future is changing little by little. Is it because of me? Anyway, now that we know their objective, let's join Kwon Kang-hyuk. Ah. Why yes, sir. I can't believe Miranda was really a villain. Did player Kim Tae-hyun know about it from the start? But Kwon Kang-hyuk already knew about it. Kukuku. What are you guys doing? This joke is going too far. Isn't that right, hoo-hoo? Vice Guild Master. A joke, you say? A Suskin's G Guild Master. Why are you all Cook Guild Master? Damn it. That hurts like hell. Are you okay? He just slashed you. Ack, stay back. Secretary Kim. Guo 00. Vin.neo. www. Kwon Kang-hyuk. You don't need to protect me. B, because I'm going to fight too. Stay still. You can't handle these people, Secretary Kim. But at this rate, we'll both die. So I have to. She's right. Kwon Kang-hyuk, you don't have the luxury to look out for others in this situation. Kahahaha, good job, Kwon Kang-hyuk. Thanks to your stupidity, our plan's a success. Now you can rest assured and die. Jeez. First it's them, now him. I said I wouldn't doubt you. I never shop unto I just take it lying down. Got it, you idiot. Blessing of the beast form. Ancient dragon. So, you're saying the guild master knew but still let them be. If you don't believe me, ask him yourself later. P. Kwon Kang-hyuk. Are you saying you'll just take it lying down even though you know about it? Jeez. You don't think you've seen all my power, do you? Don't worry. I said I believe you. You didn't see any of the others. No, I did see a few while passing through the spaces. But given the situation, I just passed by. Please save me. Help me. Are you sure we shouldn't save them? You're quite cold-hearted, you know. Run. So then. What are you planning to do now? What else can I do? It's frustrating, but we'll have to retreat for now. There might still be more villains left. Even though we've reached the end of the labyrinth, the boss of the labyrinth still hasn't shown up. As frustrating as it is, the only option left is to aim for an escape before we suffer more damage. Sorry, Kim Tae-hyun. If only I hadn't been so stubborn. As long as you know that. Be careful next time. What? What? We passed through many spaces, but fortunately, we didn't see any. I think we can get out safely. Come to think of it. Why haven't there been any traps or monsters? In typical spatial transfer traps, the space you're transferred to is filled with traps and monsters. But the places we passed through were just different spaces, not particularly threatening to players. But why? If there were no monsters and traps, how did Kwon Kang-hyuk come across the master of the labyrinth before my regression? What is that? Boss of the Minotaur Labyrinth, Grand Minotaur Queen Grade S. No way. Is that the master of the labyrinth? Why now of all times? Kaya. Yua. Ah. The door. Kim Tae-hyun. Monk's Eye. K. Till. Kia Mac Oo. Revived by the power of the Grand Minotaur Queen Tao King Grade S. The Tao King. Another S-grade monster at this point. Kayak. M. What's going on? Why are monsters suddenly? Those who wander our labyrinth, ah. Please, don't worry and come forward. Your hostility, your malice. I shall resolve them all. Azure Escatus. G Guild Master. TL. Asuriskins. Kwon Kang-hyuk. That suits you, but sometimes you need to doubt. I've seen a lot of things during my time as a player. One small mistake can cost you everything. And sometimes you have to give up something precious to protect something more important. Recognizing your limits and choosing what's more important to achieve your goals. Those are also qualities of an excellent player. I'm damn greedy. I'll find a way to protect my comrades and crush those monsters to pieces. Screw making a choice. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but there is still a way to defeat the Minotaur Queen. Ha! Kim Tae-hyun, you're sure, right? WW probably. Ho! Have you made your decision? What apathy! No matter what choice you make or what decision you reach, the result will be the same in the end. Ang. Go. Im Tae-hyun. Which way? I'm just guessing here, but just like how the spaces here are connected through doors, the gap where the Minotaur Queen is likely connected to another space. And the Tao Kings are just being revived and regenerated by the Queen after she gets to that space. If the Queen is no longer in a space, then they will vanish. Kakik, if you're wrong, then everyone dies. The present situation is no different, is it? You amazing children. Never did I think you'd do something like this using the space I created. However, now that I'm not using my power over the Tao Kings, it gives me just as much leeway with my own power, doesn't it? Damn it. I can't believe the power gap between us is this large. If I don't use predation, I'll die. But even if I use predation, can I bring that monster down in one blow? If I don't bring him down in one blow, Suraskin's predation will definitely go berserk. I only use Amazon Spirit, but I can apply chi to strengthen my body. And even create powerful magic bullets. In actual combat, you sometimes mix skills, and usually you only apply stealth to your ring, right? So if there's a skill you're not good at controlling, try to slight coating your weapon or another skill with it. I'm sure you can do a good job. You bastard. Suraskins. I vaguely felt it before, that predation changes its form according to my will. Which means, I can apply it just like other skills. I don't know much about this mysterious power. However, no matter what predation's true nature is. Oh. What happened? There's also currently no way to prove the rumors going around about the national force. Rank. Cuckoo. Isn't he humble? So, is he confident or not? Of course, he's not. You think just anyone can reach the national force rank? I knew from the start this would happen. However, I hope this Asian exhibition games will be the place where I can prove everything. F. Player Kim Tae-hyun. This way, please. Everyone 15 waiting. The top players of New Korea. And those who will be joining you in the Asian exhibition games. Please. Have a seat. Taehyun F. Let's start the strategy meeting for the upcoming Asian Exhibition Games. The Asian Exhibition Games originated from when the defenders of each Asian country banded together back when the abyss was discovered, and people awakened to skills, a time of great chaos when a great number of monsters appeared. Now, it is a period of 7 days in which the representative of each Asian country freely fights monsters 1. SS rank monster Kraken. 1500p and convert those monsters into points to compete for the top. 2. Missing lesser demonic human bop. As people fear monsters and demonic humans, they consider it an official time of festivity. As I thought, it's good I decided to participate in the Asian Exhibition Games. The succubus queen I met in the depths of the abyss, Rosaria. She knows of the existence of the king. But her strength is unknown, and I can't expect her to spill the information easily. I'll need to get stronger to demand. No, I'll need to get much stronger if I ever want to continue a conversation with her. That is why the Asian Exhibition Games, where I have the opportunity to try fighting the strongest of other countries and even win a prize, is so important. Although we do have an issue with our new South Korea team. This is the stadium of the Asian branch of the World Player Association, where the opening ceremony for the Asian Exhibition Games is taking place. Of Philippines, Vietnam, Singapore, and the rest. Each country's team have gathered to await entry. But among them, the strongest appear to be Japan and China, which have national-level force players competing. Japan's national-level player Ghostblade Nakata Shinji. China's national-level player Superspeed Kai Ming-min. China's national-level player Bloodblade. Lu Feng. China's national-level player Godforce. Shea Xin. On the contrary, for Korea, many high-ranked players, such as 000 Kwon Kanghyuk, have decided not to compete. Seems like winning won't be possible. I just hope our Taehyun will be safe. What? I still believe in bro, unlike mom and dad. Taehyun. Show those foreigners what you've got. Please, focus on your own life first. You're the youngest S-rank player of New South Korea, Kim Taehyun. Right. I owe you one from East Point. I was going to deal with it myself, but things had been resolved by the time I arrived at the scene. Japan's national-level player Holy Maiden. Yoshikawa Tsurara. Yoshikawa Tsurara. The Holy Maiden was the one who solved the East Point incident originally. I see, no wonder such a large incident was covered up so quietly. I sent you an invitation because I wanted to thank you. So why did you refuse? I can't be sure of her intentions, but she's one of the few hyper-regeneration ability users in the world. She could help treat Kwon Kanghyuk's arm. It might not be bad to meet her before the exhibition games. What do you think? I'll pass. Why is that, Taehyun? Kwon Kanghyuk was injured trying to protect you. Calm down, manager Go Taewook. Let's hear your reasoning. Why do you refuse, Taehyun? I can't explain right now. But it's a simple answer. I know of the despicable wretch hidden behind the facade of the one called the Holy Maiden. That's all. It's finally starting. 7. Kayahaha. Should we kill some at the start to soften things up? Watch your mouth. We're in public. You all remember your assigned roles, right? 4, 5. Kwak Si-young, Seo Han-gil, and I will get the monsters. And Jang Jin-soo, help Kim Taehyun. Ha. 2. Kim Taehyun, where did he go? Ha. Now. Let the games. The fiery week-long festival, the Asian Exhibition Games. Begin. Like this. His face. Thank the Nightwalkers for this info. What's going on? How did you? How did the Nightwalkers get this information? B. Kim Taehyun. How interesting. Asian Player Exhibition Games. First New South Korea. 1000 P. Second China. Op. Third Japan. Op. Fourth Singapore. Op. Fifth Philippines. Op. Sixth UAE. Op. Sion Player Exhibition Game. First New South Korea. 1000 P. Second China. Op. Third Japan. Op. The death of the host, thought to be a murder, has been re-identified as the death of a demonic human. The temporarily paused exhibition games commenced immediately. A. Each country's players have left the opening ceremony to begin their hunt. Kim Taehyun, the first to score in this event, has given all credit to the Nightwalkers, and has headed out to continue his hunt of Kim Tae-hyun. Was that all true? Kim Tae-hyun. To think you would know the whereabouts of Won Kai. Of course not. Are you stupid? Then why did Kim Tae-hyun lie? How would I know? I'm grateful for the advertisement, but all the calls have overloaded our systems. Paralyzed 45. Aller Agnes, this isn't how the association head does things. This was independently done by our Tae-hyun. Our. Could it be that our darling? This call is through a secure line, right? As I thought. You wanted to make me call you. I need you to look into something. Investigation. And I also need more information on demonic humans. More information. We already gave you information through the association. We both know catching those small fry won't allow us to win the exhibition games. If we want to aim for higher, we need bigger prey. For -40U. But no matter how powerful a sword technique is, oh ha. Ha. It's useless if it doesn't strike its enemy. What? We can't do it. Why not? Okay, damn it. Just why? Why aren't my attacks landing? How is someone like him dodging all of my attacks? Of course, we can't do it. You want to target the malignant guild. It's not like you don't know why the association chose to leave the demonic human cartel alone. These people would hide themselves immediately and cut off any traces the moment anyone gets close to them. Even if we do have information, we won't chase after them until we're very certain that we can get them. Don't poke the beehive unnecessarily or things will spiral out of control. That's true. But it's possible if I handle it. What? I can't tell you how I'll do it exactly, but I have a surefire way to get them. Please trust me. I've proven myself with the results so far, haven't I? Seriously. Fine. But there isn't a lot of information about the Malignant Guild, so I'll also give you information about other places. Other places. Information on the 3 warlords. D. The 3 warlords, big shots that control not only the underworld of the society but also the political scene. The 3 bosses of the demonic human cartel that rules from Asia. We managed to find out how the contact person of one of their executives, Miyazaki Kenji. Even if we do capture him, he won't easily spill information. And if things go wrong, then we might make more enemies during the exhibition matches. What do you want to do? The warlords. They're not as important as the Malignant Guild, but it's not a bad choice. Alright, we'll start with them then. Phew. Okay, and I'll look into your additional request. Thank you. If you're really thankful, how about buying me a meal? I'll do that after the exhibition matches are over. Bastardhood. After he lost to Kim Tae-hyun, the only thing he keeps repeating is he'll get serious and play with you. 72. It seems he's under some kind of mind-related skill. In his current condition, it'll probably take him a month to recover. So he definitely won't be able to participate in the exhibition matches. I guess he does have a skill that the media doesn't know about. Maybe I should step in now. Kahaha. You and your jokes. We won't be able to get points at the exhibition match if even the Phantom Swordsman is absent. Sap ah. Alright. No need to be worried. I already foresaw Kimura Ren losing to him. I've already prepared a new bait anyways. Clan FFT. Yoshikawa. Surara. Isaka Ryohei, it's time for you to do some work for me. At an unknown place in the Abyss Anno. Huff Cook. Why are you doing this? Philippines S-rank player Rakaya Huff. Why are you trying to kill us? With the strength of your group, you would be able to get first place even without doing something 50 cowardly. Shui Shen. China's national level player Mystic Deity. Shui Shen. Kuhu. I'm not playing with you cowards because I like it. I'm just here on the Senile Association chairman's request. What? The China Player Association chairman personally ordered for the assassination of other countries' participants. That's ridiculous. Are they trying to start a war? What? But. Run for it. You need to run away and tell the rest about this. While I try to stop this monster. Go now. Curses. The Singapore guys that Chai Ming-min is in charge of must be more interesting than this. Which country is it? Oh right. New South Korea's. Kim T.ch Mun. The Asia Exhibition Games will last for 1 week. Asia Exhibition Games. Rank 1 New South Korea. 1 550p Rank 2 China. 700p Rank 3 Japan. 500p 1 Surrender. Rank 4 Qatar. 200p Rank 5 Arab Emirates. 190p Rank 6 Singapore. 80p.2 Deaths. Rank 7 Philippines. SOP 2 missing. We're announcing the first day's aggregated point results. The new South Korea which got the first point, and still maintains an overwhelming lead in first place. Asia Exhibition Games. Rank 1 New South Korea. 1 550p Rank 2 China. 700p Rank 3 ranks Japan. 500p 1 Surrender. Qatar. 200p and following them would be China and Japan, who are chasing fiercely behind. We're either live broadcasting each country's representatives tracking and hunting of demonic humans, or releasing the footage after some editing has been processed. New South Korea. That's crazy. What's Japan and China who have national level players doing? I heard Kimura Ren from Japan surrendered due to an injury caused by demonic humans. The Singapore players have been found dead, and the Philippines also all went missing after they went into the abyss to subjugate monsters. What's happening right now? What's certain is that in this Asia Exhibition Games event, something's off. It's already so late. Who could it be? 0.4.1 Who is it? Lililo. Kim Tae-hyun, it's me. Jang Jinsu. I found out from the association that you're staying here. Come out, let's have a talk. Damn you. If you're thinking of accusing me, if anything you're the most suspicious. It's not that simple of a story. Anyone who has access to our intel is a suspect, including me. It's just that I began moving with caution when I discovered Wan Kai was hiding within the Singapore Player Association. And if the other foreign players weren't killed by demonic humans or monsters, then a national force level player must have done so. When we might be attacked by multiple national level players, going around together would only be decreasing the number of targets for them. Kavak. So I'm planning on doing things alone for a bit, and I don't see why we need to change our methods when we're in first. Hold up. But. I'll be on my way. Kim Tae-hyun. Wait. Ow, I wasn't done talking. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim, clack oh. Insolent fucker. A newbie who just became a player. How dare you? Step. I'll make you regret this. 4. Jang Jinsu. Is he the spy? WW. I never learned in my previous life who the spy was. But looking at how Kimura Ren found me, it's certain that there must be one. Here's your double cheeseburger and drink. Thank you. I'll take some fries. Let's get Coke. Are they the underlings burp of Miyazaki Kenji that you Ion mentioned? Best Bo EW, gross. To think they'd act like high schoolers. That bag is probably full of illegal items. I just need to follow them back to Miyazaki Kenji Scoot. Kakik. A real cautious fellow as always. It's been a while, Kim Tae-hyun. Ha. Snap. You remember my face, right? Isaka Ryohei. I thought he was serving a life sentence for the East Point incident. Kiki. How? Calm down. I'm not here to fight. Cut the crap and fuck off. Kiki. Fuck off. Are you really in the place to say that when you're? Then just give me a little time, I promise it won't be wasted. Phew. If you're so confident, then sure. You have 1 minute. I'll make you pay for ruining my plan, but if you're talking bullshit INV. Kakik. You're bringing up bitter memories. But if you think I'm the same as back then. What? This pressure. Kim Tae-young, just how much stronger have you gotten? Seconds. Alright. I'll get to the point. Even you can't take on all 3 warlords by yourself. You're going after bait. Even if you chase them, you'll end up empty or in a trap. Seconds. But I'm different. I have connections that can get you to Miyazaki Kenji and even to the 3 warlords. How's that? Not a bad deal, right? Hold on. I thought you were after the 3 warlords. Then what more do you want, you damned bastard? And what do you mean, a minute? This was only 5 seconds. Kuwa. Spare me. Your offer was tempting. Yua. Help. Clap 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 clap. Foo-foo. All these demonic humans at once. As expected of the man called Ghostblade. Ha. Are you really fine with this? About Isaka Ryohei. He's already lost to Kim Tae-hyun once. Compared to him, Kim Tae-hyun is rumored to have reached a national-level force. Even if Ryohei has been strengthened thanks to your skill, holy orders, he still won't be able to beat Kim Tae-hyun. In fact, he'll be at risk of being restricted by the Awaken's Oath. That requires him to bring Kim Tae-hyun to you. So I should take care of things on my fufufu. Don't worry about such things. To his values, from how he fights. Personality, his capabilities. And the power he's hiding. So whatever end Isaka Ryohei meets. We just need to scrape the information from his corpse. That child has no other options left. All. This is quite late. 3 warlords Miyazaki Kenji. See Isaka Ryohei. So. Where is that brat from New South Korea? Didn't you say you would lead Kim Tae-hyun here? In this world. The strong prey on the weak. What? The strong trample, and the weak are trampled on. It's an unfair world. Miyazaki Kenji, I have a suggestion for you. If you want to live, please, do as he tells you to. Who here is Miyazaki Kenji? 0. Damn brat, you think just because you sneaked up on us, you. Oh, him. I'll kill you. Oh, you think you can defeat those monsters? Of course. Tetsu. Of course. I merely wish to give you a legendary ranked item. One of the 3 warlords' S-rank demonic human Tetsu. What? We're holding it abroad for security, but we intended to present you with a legendary ranked item that we've obtained recently. But before that, please eliminate a fly that's after my neck. We've set a trap, but there's a high chance it'll fail. If so, it's only a matter of time until he finds this hideout. Oh ho. So there's a man even the 3 warlords fear. That piques my interest more than the item. Who is it? His name is Crash Waba Slam. Now that exceeded my expectations. To think a national-level hunter of China would be here. Kakik. So you were the one who scared off Tetsu. I have a request from the association head to take care of you as well. How lucky. I'll take care of you here. WHY is Shuei Shen, he's obviously cooperating with the 3 warlords. But more importantly, HM. Was it you? The one who assassinated the other participants. Oh ho. Did you figure that out from me mentioning the association? You're quite quick-witted. As I thought. And now it's South Korea's turn. His true strength is in his ghost-like skill, which has destructive force that exceeds his physical strength. As in his skill, Death Scythe. I'm closer to the Grim Reaper though high. Death Scythe, a weapon manifestation skill that amplifies the user's stats significantly. Its durability exceeds that of unique ranks. Cook. Crack my Azrin. Kohaha. What's the matter? Didn't you say you were going to kill me? No, my blade will shatter at this rate. If that's the case. Oh ho. I'll make him unable to move. What? He should have known he'd face our wrath, and that he'd need to face the fury of the Holy Maiden. Kim Tae-hyun. Did he see something in him? All that's left is to wait for Shuei Shin's. Ha. Shuei Shin. Asian Exhibition Games new South Korea player Kim Tae-hyun. Rank. National Force Level W of. I see. So Shuei Shin took action. Yes, Tetsu seems to have asked Shuei Shin to a favor in return for a legendary item. So. What are you going to do? Chai Mingmin. Chai Mingmin, I knew you were with that 3 warlord woman again. It's me, Zhang Lung, Chinese Player Association Head, Zhang Lung, rank national level player. Shuei Shin is dead. You need to bring me Kim Tae-hyun's head. Predation has successfully completed. Your strength has increased significantly. He. As I expected. I don't gain skills from using predation on dead things. It only applies to living targets. Of course, that doesn't seem to be the only condition to gaining their skills, and the concept of using predation on a human is a little weird. But I don't need to feel sympathy for criminals like these. If anything, I'm curious about that voice I heard while predation went out of control. I can't bear to watch any longer. I guess I need to learn more as I use predation. The oath you made was to bring me to the Saintess. If I want to free you, I need to meet her. Even if she reads your memories, she'll keep you alive in order to meet with me. She probably didn't have high hopes for you, anyways. 900 watt. The problems now are the other two warlords. I found a few other possible hideouts from Tetsu using hypnosis. But as they know I'm after them, it won't be easy. Well, I can think about it while I take a break. As the Asian Exhibition Games enters its third day, China's national force player, Xu Shen, went missing in the abyss. The Chinese government has requested assistance in the search. On the other hand, our new South Korea's Kim Tae-hyun has captured the three warlord, Tetsu, Thud to remain in first place. Zhang Lung must know Xu Shen is dead. I guess he's hiding it as long as possible since it'd reveal his identity. Well, I'm glad it lets me pursue the three warlords freely. Viewer HM. Viewer Zhang Jinsu. 75, Zhang Jinsu. Again. I was worried you might not come. Thanks for coming. Kim Tae-hyun. Well. The information you had gave me no other choice. I already know you're a spy though. Actually, before Kim Tae-hyun met Zhang Jinsu, he received a call from Yu Iong. Tae-hyun. About that thing you asked me last time. It's true. There is a spy on your team. Yes, it's Zhang Jinsu, right? What? You already figured out who? Well. I had my suspicions. So who is he spying for? Possibly Kimura Ren from Japan. Unfortunately, he's spying for China. We found intel that he frequented Chinese casinos starting a few years back. He probably made a deal to shave off his gambling debt. Hold on. Then how did Kimura Ren? That's why I said unfortunately. There's likely another spy on your team working for Japan. 2 spies on the team. Just how little work does the association do? But don't be too worried. If I report this to the association head, things should wait. Don't report it. What? I have 2 reasons. The first is that if Zhang Jinsu is arrested, the Japanese spy will go into hiding. I can make use of him. Of course, the building is likely full of countless demonic humans and traps. But don't worry. I've not only acquired her location, but also the perfect route to get to her. TapTad 100. Heh. A perfect route. Fucking retard. You end here. I've been ordered to lead you to that building. Ping Gua isn't the only one in there. Chai Mingmin, one of China's national-level hunters, is there as well to take care of you. HM. We can just bring the whole thing down. This crazy bastard. Wait, Kim Tae-hyun. This could be a human rights violation. Oh, that looks like Ping Gua over there. Kim Tae-hyun. Zhang Jinsu, you fucking gambling addict. You dare betray us like this? I swear I'll kill you. What could she be talking about, HM? Betrayal. Asked Gold 60L. And you, Kim Tae-hyun. You may be laughing now. But the one who will kill you will be Chai Mingmin. Kim Tae-hyun, how do you know, what, that Chai Mingmin is here? Or that you were a Chinese spy? You never trusted me. Kim T.Ch Min. You have been affected by domination of 5 senses. A mysterious power has enabled partial resistance. All sensory abilities including the 5 senses have been weakened. Your sight has temporarily decreased. Your hearing has temporarily decreased. Your sense of touch has temporarily decreased. This is Chai Mingmin's skill, domination of 5 senses. All my senses, including my vision, aren't working properly. To think it's this strong despite blocking it with predation's passive. I didn't expect you to bring the whole building down. I was wondering just what kind of person defeated Shui Shen, but you're definitely unhinged. Any worse than a demonic human lover. And I really don't care much about you. All I care about is your skill. Fufu. An interesting memory. Not only did that child become a national level player, he also defeated that Shui Shen. But why did he help you, Ryohei? That's because you agreed to betray me. Not to worry. There's no need to be afraid. As that child said, I'm not interested in your life. In fact, since you will bring Kim Tae-hyun here, you are serving your purpose well. Although, I am a little displeased that things moved according to his plans. Ugh. You said he was aiming for the 3 warlords. ARU. We have 3 objectives. The first is to win the Asian Exhibition Games. The second is to kill key players to weaken other player associations. And the third is to prove that the Chinese Player Association is the most superior player association in Asia by accomplishing the other 2 goals. Then we shall use our superiority to create a monopoly on dungeons and the mana stone trade. I've also killed countless people to maintain my love with Pinghua. I can't call myself sane either. And this time, bring Kim Tae-hyun's neck. Otherwise, a brat called Kim Tae-hyun seems to be after us. If you could help us, Chai Mingmin. My domination of the 5 senses isn't working. Since he defeated Shui Shen, I did expect him to be a national level player. But what is this monstrous power? This is no ordinary national level player. This is past the realms of a human. Domination of the 5 senses, huh? A force that disables all senses. If I wasn't able to use predation, I'd have been in trouble. Well, that's all fine. Aksev. I'll make good use of your skill. Waney, I see a national level player is using a national priced weapon. Good for me. Redic rank. Unique. With this, China has lost 2 national level players. Only one's left now. Even if he is powerful, he won't be able to catch up by himself. 1. New South Korea. 3 350p 2. China. 2 570p 3. Japan. 2000p 4. Qatar. 750p. If I take down the last warlord, Pinghua, the exhibition games will be as good as won. A helicopter. Side. Wa. Fufufu, we finally meet again. Kim Tae-hyun. Yoshikawa Tsurara. Yashikara Tsurara. She has a skill that can even regenerate missing limbs, hyper-regeneration. She used this to cure many people alongside holy orders, a skill that calms all mental distress. And bestows a buff that enhances physical power. She ended up being called the Saintess. But the true power of holy order are in its ability to change memories and brainwash people. Yoshikawa Tsurara has used this skill to make even her enemies into her zealots. And now it's my turn. But I never told Ryohei my exact location. Fufu. You should have known I wasn't capturing the 3 warlords because I didn't know where they were. So how did you find me? So you would do all that just to see me? I feel quite creeped out. How can you be so calm after seeing me? Ha. I know my duties as a saintess. I am to give others the willpower to keep living in this cruel world. So how do I do that? By making them worship me. Meeting someone as elegant and lovely and beautiful and sexy and holy and perfect as me. 15. A joy to all. Worshipping me becomes their motivation to continue living. So why are you so calm after seeing me? Wow. This bitch is really batshit crazy. But that's fine. It's my duty to lead even people like you into salvation. Why are so many civilians here? No, that must be from P. Choose. Kim Tae-hyun shit using civilians as a shield. You subhuman. Contact Guild Master Yu Iong. We found it. The hideout of the last of the three warlords, Shadow. To think they'd be doing something as crazy as hiding an entire area. No wonder we were unable to locate them. What are you doing? Didn't you hear me tell you to call? Nightwalker. It seems some pests have latched on. 010. Shadow. Vice Guild Master of Malignant Guild, one of three warlords rank. National Force level. Suspected. Ah. A. Ache. A mere information guild digging after me. Did Tetsu leak information when he died? Kim Tae-hyun, he has been ruining everything. The one we tried to remove using the other warlords in China, he killed Shuei Shen. The gate is ready. Master Shadow. But don't get ahead of yourself. You are not the only genius in this world. I've already witnessed the pinnacle of all talent, 10 years ago. Let's go to the abyss. Hee. Player Kim Tae-hyun is well known in East Point for saving countless people and being highly respected. Was you? Oh my god. Was my prediction wrong? Who would have thought the so-called hero of East Point was this kind of trash? No, that's not it. Even though he ended up hitting civilians, he only used light skills. He didn't cause any fatalities. In the end, this is a thinly veiled trick. Okay. What is this? Trees. Did she apply rapid regeneration to the seeds? You hit them too. 8, but even the people she was controlling. Ho ho ho. As expected. The violence earlier was to give me the false impression that controlling civilians was useless. But if you were going to act, you should have done it thoroughly. Though, you've already been found out. What? He shouldn't be able to move anymore. Ugh. Ugh. From now on, no matter how much you faint, even if your bones break and your flesh is torn off, I won't stop them. If you don't want to kill them, there's only one way. Accept my salvation. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Goo. This is Chai Mingmin's skill. What's going on? The same skill. No, is it a coincidence? If he had this skill from the start, there's no reason he wouldn't have used it until now. This is. You need a beating. Of. As expected. Fitting for someone with rapid regeneration, incredible recovery power. VOA. Yeah, I always thought I'd meet the Saintess someday anyway. Though I didn't expect it to be at this time. Holy Revelation is a skill that manipulates the target's memories and mind. In other words, it allows you to see the mental world. The memory loss at East Point and that dream. Rosaria's changed attitude after seeing my memories. Surely, there's a secret related to devour, hidden in my mental world. I'm certain it's there. So if I can dig into my mental world and uncover that secret. I must have seemed like a joke to you, huh? Fine. Let's make this a real fight. If you really want it, I'll use it. But as my follower, I don't know what you're planning, but no matter how strong you are, once you're under the holy revelation, it's over. I'll make good use of the power you have. This blood-red sea is Kim Tae-hyun's mental world. Who is that? Kim Tae-hyun. Kakiki. He was smarter than I thought. To think he'd use such a weakling to try and dial me out. No, that's Kim Tae-hyun. He's not even human. But someone like you won't stand a chance. Wah. Hospital room. What on earth happened? Where did Yoshikawa Tsurara go? Kim Tae-hyun. Player you are young. You've finally woken up. Do you know how worried we were? Just last night, your family was here keeping watch over you. Last night. I knew it, it failed. I wasn't unaware of the possibility of failure, but still. Are you listening to me? Even with the power of a national-level asset, I couldn't even get close to uncovering the secret of Devour. What exactly is hidden in my mental world? Damn it, how much stronger do I have to get to find out? Anyway, take care of yourself first, honey, even if you don't, the friendly match points. Take your hand off and talk properly. Player you are young. Ha. Deputy Director Ko Take. Player Kim Tae-hyun. You've finally come to your senses. We were worried. Anyway, you are young player. We need Nightwalker support. We need to send a search team to the abyss right away. A search team. Well. Park Sungjin and the rest of the New Korea team are missing. What? What are you saying? Player Kim Tae-young. You're saying you'll go alone. Just as I said. Forming a search party will only cause more casualties. The place they went missing is the Abyss Depths. The New Korea team, including Park Sung-jin, are veteran players. If they went missing, it's not because of an ordinary monster attack. A being with at least national-level power must have been involved. So I'll go alone. 8 Ta Ayanu. But if that's true, I can't let you go even more. You're a patient who just woke up. Right. Where do you think you're going? You're not even fully healed, where do you think you're going again? Do you even know how much we worried about you? Yesterday, we thought you'd never wake up. Aunt, Uncle. Jae-young. I called them. Player Yu Iang. Still, since you woke up, shouldn't you see your family? Yeah, anyway, recover your body first, then think about it. 00 Hyung. Quote player Kim Tae-hyun. Don't push yourself. Everyone. Yeah, back when I was a non-awakened, there were only people who bullied me instead of worrying about me. No matter where I went or what happened to me, all I got in return were mocking stares. But now it's Airs Han Not Haitian Tool. Thank you all for worrying about me. But I have to go. Even if we were a temporary team, my comrades are in danger. Ayanu annoyed. To Iest and right now, I'm the only one who can save them. IOS have to go. Ildi Hosfed Hospita Ho. Aunt, Uncle, you didn't raise me to be someone who abandons their comrades, right? M. Tae-hyun Hyung. Oh, my darling. How cheesy. Aya. It's decided. Come back safely. Good grief. Bring everyone back with you. Yak. Park Sung-jin. Are you okay? I may have been lenient, but I didn't expect you to last this long. Not bad, Park Sung-jin of New Korea. But this long game of hide-and-seek is over now. China's national-level player Blood Sword Lu Ping 0. But seeing your skills, if you swear to become my subordinate, I'll at least spare your life. I'm more merciful than I look. He he he. You're asking me to betray my country and my comrades. I refuse. It seems your comrade doesn't think that way. Player Seo Hongil. Seo Hongil. What are you doing? Why now, of all times? You're all fools. Of course, now is the perfect time to betray. Lu Ping is clearly a monster among monsters. And if I want to survive, this is the only way. And besides, even if it's now. Cool. Ugh. Heh. You must be one of the New Korea team players, player Seo Hongil, right? As a saintess, I have come to deliver a revelation to you. Become my follower and, regarding Kim Tae-hyun and the New Korea team's location, strategies, etc., report everything in detail. Of course, even if you refuse, I have ways to force you to comply. You talk big for someone on the verge of death. All you know how to do is bluff. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm really sorry. I'll fight too. Seriously. Why don't you understand even when I show you the way to survive? It seems you can't assess the situation because I've been toying with you. Isn't that right? Huh. Yes. That's. No. Reason you're still breathing is thanks to my mercy. Of OL. Hoa. You've fallen into the world of numbness. The world of numbness. Chai Mingmin. No, Chai Mingmin is already dead. Then this is. The one who killed Chai Mingmin. It's you, isn't it? Kim Tae-hyun. I've been wanting to. It's not me. What the? Did they just fire off one skill and run away? I was really looking forward to it, but how boring. Hey, are you alright? Oh, I'm fine. No, let them be. We should track them immediately. Judging by the traces of mana and their footprints, the place they ran to is Yongin's Tower. It's the so-called impregnable dungeon even in the abyss depths. Kim Tae. Yua. First, drink this. Kim Tae-hyun, thanks for saving us, but what do you plan to do from now on? This place, Yongin's Tower, is where countless veteran players have challenged and suffered defeat. It's called the impregnable dungeon. Once you enter the dungeon, you can't leave until you find the escape gate. Even if we came here to evade Lu Ping, this is. It can't be helped. Even I can't protect all of you while fighting at the same time. But don't worry. After all, it's just a dungeon. I guess you can kill someone with a potion too. If we clear it, we can leave. But it's that so-called impregnable dungeon that can't be cleared. Hey, did you hear what I said, right? Fix maybe. He actually doesn't have a plan. The Draconian Tower. A tower in the depth of the abyss, considered an unbeatable dungeon. It has two special features. First is the immense amount of traps on each floor. And the second would be the Draconians, monsters that have immense numbers, high intelligence, as well as durability. So if I have information of the traps, and the power to defeat the monsters, returning itself won't be very difficult. It's a gate. A gate here. Thankfully we don't need to go up any further. We made it. Kim Tae-hyun, did you know about this? Of course not. We were just lucky. Of course I knew. Now. Let's head out before the monsters rush in. 8 Ah. Alright. Kiddo. I mean, Kim Tae-hyun. 100. Thanks for coming. I'll repay this favor. No problem. To think I'd get thanked by Park Sungjun. I guess it's because thanks to my help everyone got out safely. And since SEO Hongil outed himself as a Japanese spy, the spy problem is solved. I'll take any punishment. I'm sorry. The only thing left is to stop Ghostblade, who will be enraged at the Saintess condition, and Lu Feng's plots until the exhibition games end. That's not too bad. Crack. Oh, of 211. Huh. You cannot use the warp gate. The master of the tower, Kaislin, is observing you. Kai. What? Master of the tower. 4. I was wondering what brat was roaming my tower. A dragon. To think it was an insignificant human. Dragons, one of the species that is considered to be the strongest. The dragons found in the abyss are sorted into 4 levels. Hatchlings, which are close to S rank. Adult dragons, which are S rank. WIRMS, which are SS rank. WWWWW. And then the mythical, not quite identifiable, ancient dragons. The dragon in front of me is at least a WIRM. The bone dragon was created from the corpse of an adult dragon, so how powerful is this one? And why did it appear? I never heard something like this in the intel I acquired. Let's try to talk things out. Ald perish, insect. I guess it won't work. 10. So then. Fighting is inevitable. T. Quo. All my skills connected. It wouldn't be enough to kill it since it's an SS rank, but it should have taken. Wah. HHH. Huh. What is with that ridiculous durability? Even if it's an SS rank, how is that reasonable? Shit, I need to buy time. That's polymorph. Polymorph. A skill that turns your image into something else. Kaislin, human form. Then he must be an SS rank. I can't even react. Let's see. Verify. You are being overwhelmed by draconic power. You resist using an unknown power. Resistance failed, some power still interferes. All abilities have been decreased. The skills you can have been limited. You cannot use stone skin. You cannot use invisibility. You cannot use paralysis. 1444 You cannot use Monarch's Heart. You cannot use Night King's Roar. You cannot use Chains of Bondage. You cannot use Domination of 5 Senses. MMFFF. I don't sense anything wrong. This power that swept through my tower. Burning even brighter after touching my own power. K. This power. Who did you get it from? Answer me. I need to know their identity. Damn it, you all. Identity of the power. I want to know myself. More than anyone, you bastardi. Tentacles. You knocked me back. How could a mere human have? Fufu. A red lizard. I needed a new dog to guard my home. I'll allow you to be my pet this time. Skill, the Queen's man has activated. Anyways. Taking so long to talk to me, you're too careless, you know. How could I trust a monster? Wouldn't you agree? What do you mean? Kim Tae-hyun went missing. How did the rescuer go missing? We aren't sure. We were crossing the gate together. Park Sung-jin. What about Park Sung-jin? He's currently causing a scene to return to the abyss trying to save Kim Tae-hyun. That's why Yoo Ah-hyung is stopping him right now. Yeah. Stop him. It's just going to worsen the situation again. Ha. We don't know what Lu Feng and Zhang Lung will do, so let's hide the fact that you guys are still alive. While Park Sung-jin and the others were lost, the exhibition games have entered the 6th day. The exhibition games will end soon. At this point, the rankings are whatever. We wouldn't have been able to make it this far without Kim Tae-hyun anyways. If he's gone, the exhibition games mean nothing. Kim Tae-hyun, please be alive. I might really die. I know they're both monsters. But what is this ridiculous power from both of them? Maybe it was the right choice to wait to call Rosaria till now. The skills I got through forging a contract with her are complete hypnosis. And the Queen's man. I have a simple reason as to why I didn't use the Queen's man, which summons Rosaria, till now. The first is the excessive use of mana. Summoning skills require additional mana to keep them going even after their initial cast. Of course, if I can continuously consume potions through battle. But the real problem is this. Meteor. Meteor. Rosaria is way too strong. Power too strong is dangerous. Even if she is bound to help me, I can't control her. She might burn the city down. However. Fufu. What do you think? Of my power? It is quite trustworthy. I see. This power is of the succubus queen, Rosaria. That merely furthers my confusion. Crane's crack, why an archduke of the abyss is helping a mere human. Do you not know shame? You wench. What? The current situation is not as easy as it might seem. Look at your hand. This is mana backflow. Even if you are an archduke, you are still a being summoned by that human. A human cannot handle that power. If you choose to continue resisting, then I shall incinerate you both. Perish. Of Rosaria. Of 10 OK. XXQ. You have received a kiss from the Queen. The rank of complete hypnosis temporarily changes. Complete hypnosis.s. Activates. Of. WH what are you? OB Oz. You've done an interesting trick. Damn succubus, to think she'd leave the cleanup to me. WH what is this? Is this inside his mind? Then. What is that? That human from earlier. No, it just looks the same. But its essence. In the first blade. Is it really a living being? I have no business with you. Begone from my world. What is this? Of. Qua aa. It. Where did he go? Ich. How dare he? What happened? Huff huff, the rank may have changed, but Kaislin is acting strange. Did Kaislin endure something in my mind as well? No, there's no point in worrying now. He's gotten weaker. If there's a chance to defeat him, Now's the only chance. My attacks are finally working. Don't die. Don't die, contractor. Who the hell is going to die? I need to learn more about the king and his power. And revenge against Asmodeus who killed me. I never had a chance to live a proper life. Me dying here. Don't fuck with me. I will defeat you and return. Predation. How dare you? How dare a human? Predation successfully completed. The rank of predation has changed. Crazy dragon. I thought I'd really die this time. Is it time to head back now? New South Korea National Force level player Kim Tae-hyun rank B.A. The final day of the Asia Friendship Tournament, Day 7. The staff are on stage doing the final point tally. And just now, Japan's points have been tallied. Japan's score is 4,600p. They remain in second place, unable to surpass China's 4,800p, which is currently in first. TCH. I wanted to avenge Tsurara. But that guy Kim Tae-hyun is still missing. So, we're in second for the tournament. Damn. I'm leaving. But, Lord Shinji. The closing ceremony hasn't started. I have no more business at this damn festival. Despite player Kim Tae-hyun's efforts, we ultimately finished in third place in this friendship tournament. Due to the disappearance of the South Korean player, China-South Korea's score, which was in first place, has stagnated since day 5. For 800p to Japan 4,600p Korea for 100p by the 7th day, other countries overtook them. Unless we find hundreds of magic stones or hunt an SS rank monster, there's no way we can catch up. I'm sorry, player Kim Tae-hyun. It's my incompetence that led to this result. Ha 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 ha. What a pity. Truly unfortunate. Player Lu Ping. 010 Chairman Zhang Long. Just when it seemed South Korea had finally produced a promising talent. Only for him to die in an unfortunate accident. Huh, Chairman, he's only missing for now, isn't he? You shouldn't say that. Since he entered the Yongin Tower, it's basically the same. Ha ha ha. Accident. An unfortunate accident. You wicked scum. We all know that every disappearance in this tournament is your doing. Everyone knows it. But now you must understand. Those without power don't even have the right to claim the truth. Ha ha ha. Well then, enjoy the rest of the closing ceremony. Powerless. Is being without power truly this helpless? Kahaha. What nonsense. Wah. Warp gate. Who's there? Ha. Oh, come on. Our chairman is putting up with people like this. You don't have to worry anymore. Ah. Ha. You. You're. Player Kim Tae-hyun. Now that I'm here. Jae-young. Hwang Jae-young. Come out here and watch the friendship tournament broadcast. No. Tae-hyun is missing, what's the point of this friendship tournament? A tournament without Tae-hyun is just, like beanless buns. Seedless watermelon. Dumplings without filling. So, South Korea, which had 4 100p, gains 1 500p to reach 5 600p. 2s Korea 2 China. With this, South Korea climbs to first place. And successfully wins the Asia Friendship Tournament. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun. Kim Tae-hyun. Grr. Lu Ping. You said you handled this. How is that guy still alive? Not only did he survive the Tower of the Yongan, he also succeeded in taking down an SS rank monster. At that level. Kim Tae-hyun. That was a close call. Maybe it was because Kaiselan was so strong, but fortunately, even after devouring it, Kaiselan's magic stone was still left. If not for that, this comeback wouldn't have been possible. But there's no way Zhang Long and Lu Ping will back down like this. Surely, what's coming next? Player Kim Tae-hyun. Really, it's a relief that you came back alive. Chairman Ji Jin-hee. I'm so relieved. Chairman Ji Jin-hee, perhaps out of relief that all the South Korean players returned alive, or maybe out of gratitude towards me, wept for a long time. And so, the 7-day Asia Friendship Tournament came to an end. With the Asia Friendship Tournament concluding in a comeback victory by the South Korean player, my story flooded countless news outlets and social media. Kim Tae-hyun, South Korea's first national-level player. The hero of victory Kim Tae-hyun was at the center of the Yongan Tower collapse. Kim Tae-hyun, the world's first to defeat an SS rank monster. U.S. Player Association pays attention to Kim Tae-hyun's achievements. South Korean players celebrated Kim Tae-hyun's safe return and victory with a gathering. Ha ha ha. Hey, old man, I heard you were bawling at the closing ceremony. Idiot. TL banner congratulating the fool. Asia Friendship Tournament victory who invited that fool Kwon Ganghyuk. Shut up. And then. Singapore Player Association player Kim Tae-hyun, thank you for coming despite your busy schedule. The reason we invited you, player Kim Tae-hyun, is none other than our Singapore Player Association. Haley Tan, president of the Singapore Player Association, would like to request an alliance with you, player Kim Tae-hyun. D. As I thought. It's the same as before my regression. Even before, Singapore lost its main players in the tournament, and tried to request alliances with skilled players from various countries. However, Zhang Long and Lu Ping didn't just let that happen. But let's deal with the uninvited guests first. Ha. Of Kaya. He. So here you are. President Haley Tan, Kim Tae-hyun. How on earth did you why you are? Crawl out of the Tower of Yongan, I don't know. I was skeptical, but to think my partner's words were true. You guys. Attacking in broad daylight. Are you guys out of your mind? Player Kim Tae-hyun. I'll repay my debt to you here. Don't worry, President of Singapore. Now it's me. Hero and Hyun. And Hyun Soo, the mad sword. He's crazy. Is it okay to bring him to a place like this? Hard to believe, but he's actually quite a powerful ally. WWW. That it doesn't matter now. What did you say earlier? Same here. Kim Tae-hyun, you bastard. You're going to die here. Same goes for me. Kim Tae-hyun, you motherfucker. You're dying here today. Lu Feng is doing what to the Singapore Association head? What are you saying? Assassination, with the exhibition games already over. There's no way Zhang Lung will back off here. Zhang Lung's goal is to eliminate the other player associations and run a monopoly on dungeons and mana stones. XX8 not only us, but all the association heads are at risk from Lu Feng. I don't doubt your words. What are you planning? Well, isn't it obvious? Evil guys like them need to be taught a lesson. 00. Yua. We're evacuating Association Head Haley Tan. Push out. It's as my darling said. Darling. Association Head Haley Tan. Don't worry. I, on Hyun Soo, the hero, will protect you. Kya. 15. That person really okay? Lu Feng. They're evacuating the... You imbeciles. Getting in my way. Lu Feng has been pushed out. It's the doing of Kim Tae-hyun. Where do you think you're going? Ha! Don't you need to play with me? You were running in the abyss. Now you want to face me. Don't get confused. Kim Tae-hyun, you seem to be cocky because you defeated Shay Shin and Chai Ming-min. But I already saw your abilities in the abyss. With your abilities. Stop yapping. 2.11. What? Quark. That's impossible. My arm got cut off by someone like that. This can't be. His power wasn't like this back in the abyss. But in just a few days. Kim Tae-min. What have you done? Hugh. After I increased the rank after using predation on Kaislin, I knew I would win. But to think Lu Feng, the strongest participant of the Asia Exhibition Games. This power would work in the remaining uncleared dungeons. Cuckoo. Kohaha. I see now why Shui Shen and Chai Mingmin lost. Damn monster. To think I'd have to use the Archduke's ability on someone like you. What? Kim Tae-hyun, you're thinking you're the strongest now, eh? From no on. I'll show you true power. 41,100. Lu Feng activating skill blood rampage. Hugh. This here is all done. You Ah Hyung. HM. W, come quickly. The place Tae-hyun was fighting. For or of. What? What is that? A barrier. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. This is true power. Strength. What are you talking about? You. Big sack of blood. That means besides Rosaria, there are other beings known as archdukes. Rosaria definitely had ties to the king as the archduke. Then is Lu Feng also. I guess it's inevitable. You might think you've surpassed me, but I was chosen by the archduke, hey. Let me ask you one thing before you die. What do you know about the king? What? The king. Oh. The archdukes. Kukuku. They are beings with power you could never approach. As I thought, you don't know. I was wondering. But obviously you wouldn't for. What? What? That power. But it's fine. Now no, I need to think a little more about the archdukes. Kim Tae-hyun, you've been hiding your power till. Our business is done. Disappear. Hokoa. Hugh. With this, predation is done. Even though he knew about the archdukes, he doesn't even know of the existence of the king. Could Rosaria be the only one who knows? Though judging from Lu Feng, there are other archdukes besides Rosaria. If the archdukes are all on the same level as Rosaria, they're all inexplicably powerful monsters. I don't know if the other archdukes know about the king, but there's no way they'll all be amicable towards me. What? Kukuku. Talking so much about being the strongest, but is this all? It's inevitable, humans are ultimately feeble beings. Are you the one who killed my contractor Red? Archduke of the Abyss Vampire Lord Igman. Are you the one who killed my contractor? Contractor. Who might that be? At the very least, it's not Lu Ping. 000. This aura. Magic. No way. An Archduke of the Abyss. Well then, let's see. Shall we test your skill first? Blood form. Damn it. 4. What the hell, this size? Is this the blood sword that Lu Ping used? The size and power are totally different. Arg. No doubt. This power is definitely from an Archduke of the Abyss like Rosaria. A being I can't even approach in my current state. Why did he suddenly appear? No, that's not what's important right now. To survive. I need to use everything I've got. Oh. Every summoned being is inevitably affected by the contractor's power. If the contractor is stronger than the summoned beast, the beast can gain even greater power through the contractor. Conversely, if the summoned beast's power greatly exceeds the contractor's body may not withstand it and could collapse from magic backlash, or the summoning could be forcibly cancelled. If my guess is correct, that beast's contractor, Lu Ping, is already dead. Right now, it's only being forcibly summoned through a corpse. So, there should be a time limit to how long it can remain summoned. If I can just hold out until then. You're certainly nothing compared to my alive contractor. However, 0. Trying to survive against me is quite ambitious of. What? Humph. No matter how powerful one is, it's hard to fix not knowing one's place. I'll kill you by bursting you apart like this. Flower petals. I see, so this is. Ha. You know well how bold I can be, don't you? No way. Rosaria. Who is that guy? Vampire Lord Misun. Ike the Scarlet Lady. He holds the position of Archduke. And currently, he is your enemy. I'll kill you just like that. Rosaria. Ha, look who's talking. Cough. Damn it. Another magic backlash. Have I already reached my limit after the battles with Lu Ping and Igman? Far from being able to help Rosaria, just maintaining the summoning feels like my body will shatter. At this rate. Don't fall just yet. The power I can release depends on my contractor. My contractor may have grown stronger, but the opponent is an Archduke. Even I must give my all or I can't hold him back. So, bear with it just this once, Rosaria. The reason you've lived so desperately until now wasn't to die here, was it? And watch carefully. This is the true power of an Archduke and the power you'll have to surpass someday. Humph. It seems the time allotted to me ends here. Fine, Rosaria, let's end today's entertainment here. If you survive, let's meet again. Of. Damn. My consciousness. Magic has reached 0, fatigue has reached 100. Health has dropped below 10. How many times has this happened? S-class. National power level. Archduke. Every time I think I've gotten stronger, a new powerhouse appears. How many times must I go through this before I? D pathetic D fool. A voice. What are you doing with the power of a king? 2111. National power level. Archduke. Ridiculous. If you're not going to do it properly, that body. I'll take it for myself. You yuck. Another dream. OT 22. But what's going on? That voice was definitely the same as the one from my previous dream. And this time, he even looked like me. What's the connection with the king? KL. Kim. Ha. And. Phew. The treatment is finally complete. Anyway, with the Archduke, and now an unknown doppelganger. The closer I get to learning about the king and devouring, the more unknown things keep piling up. The only relief is that my rank is gradually increasing. What's this now? HM.